High school years has been the bane of my existence for days now, and I've had it up to here. So, over the weekend, after stream yesterday, I realized we'd been bit by the Groundhog Day bug badly. It happened in the regular save file, the stream save file, and my personal save file, and it messed everything up, and then fixing everything took forever, and I almost lost the entire save file. I had it checked by, was trying to figure out Sims were disappearing. It was a whole thing. Tried to figure it out, what was going on, got help, and the person who's really knowledgeable on the Sims After Dark for Discord was like, I think your save file's lost. I think it's not playable anymore. Hi, Power Star. Welcome. I'm just saying, high school years. Evil high school years. Literally, aww. Bestie. Yay, besties. Can we have bracelets? And yeah, no, I'm still reeling from this whole high school years crap. God, it's been awful. It's been shit. Sorry, there's gonna be swearing on this stream now. The fucking high school years pack made me want to throw everything in the garbage. I installed Sims 2. It doesn't work yet, but I installed it. I know you, Powerstar, are saying Sims 3. I'm more apt to go for Sims 2 than over Sims 3. But I'm thinking of how I can leave myself a little wiggle room or change things up a bit. So, high school years. Yeah, high school years destroyed the save file that we were playing. It's destroyed. It's just destroyed. There's missing Sims and all sorts of things. Like I said, I had this whole thing. Sims, I was trying to work on the save file to fix it up a bit more, to go out for not having better Sims. Hi, Josie! Yay! I'm glad you made it! So the main save file, which is my priority, is the downloadable save file. I would go into... I get to name the kids. We'll see, Powerstar. You can at least name one, I'm sure. You have to be here for it to be bored. So the high school years, I would go into, the Pleasant family, and Lilith and Angela were at the teen center in Copperdale, and Daniel and Mary Sue at home. Well, I'd load up, Lilith and Angela, and Daniel would go missing completely. So what's happened is if you don't have the aspiration that the sim is tied to, the sim runs a chance of disappearing completely from your save. Anyway, I don't even have time to save I don't even have time to attempt to try to save the save file that we were playing. So we're gonna skip ahead to Pleasant Hills version 5.NoBS.1. And no BS actually stands for no better Sims, not no bullshit. Because my god, this whole pack has been bullshit. As I said, there's gonna be swearing now. I'm also upset because my album arrived today. But the poster that's supposed to come with it is not with it. It is missing, and now the posters are over $100 a piece. And I'm so mad because I really wanted the poster. But life's like that. Especially when you're me and everything decides to destroy itself. Goodbye, music. You're annoying me. Goodbye, Discord. All right. So here is what I am thinking. Yes, we can do pre-rounds. Cool beans with the pre-rounds. But I was thinking. Yeah, no, I'm just like my face is just now. I played for a couple hours last night, though, in this save file, the no BS save file. Let's make sure I'm actually in it. Yeah, the no BS save file. I played for it in like my personal game here for a couple hours last night, and I didn't run into anything that scared me. The only thing I noticed is that I added the Sims medications to their inventories, but I forgot to validate the prescriptions. So all the Sims have meds, but they have no prescriptions for them and can't use them. So to fix that, you just have to shift click the Sim, go to healthcare Rideau, whatever, in that shift click menu, and just hit add prescriptions. If you're playing the no BS version, until I get it fixed, I'll upload like a no BS version 2 or something. Nothing catastrophic there. So here's what I'm thinking. I've spent months making this save file work. So like, this is my baby. I want to keep like working at it and making it better and, you know, having fun and all that stuff. Now, I did install Sims 2 in my frustration with the whole thing. See, I have the Ultimate Collection. I have all the things. And I did go through my files, and I do have my default replacements. And I do have a bunch of mods, and I put all the mods in, and I opened the game, and it didn't like that plan at all. So I might have to redo all the mods. But what I was kind of thinking, tell me if this is a bad plan. Maybe we go down to Sims 4 once a week and do Sims 2 once a week. I don't want to add too much. Like, I don't want to add more time streaming because the insurance company is poking their nose around again, which makes me think they're trying to send me back to work. Which I'm so not ready for. Yeah, you say, sure. I thought that might go down well. I do have Sims 3, but maybe I'll leave that if I don't end up going back to work anytime soon. Maybe I can add Sims 3. But if I go back to work, then you guys are going to need to find a way to give me $2,000 a month so I can stay home and play all this for you. How's that sound? 2,000 Canadian. So really, it's not that bad. It's like actual pennies. 2,000 Canadian. It's not worth that much. So, yeah. If I'm going to play Sims 3, I need a shit ton more followers so that when the insurance says, oh, go back to work, I can be like, okay, everybody donate to me so I can do this stuff for you. Oh, God. I hate the idea of monetizing your hobbies, but, like, this is turning to be close to be the only thing I can handle doing physically. So, there's that. But then I could do, like, stream, like, all 3 of these, 1, 2, 3 days a week, and then stream, like, a couple other games 2 other days a week or something. So, what are we doing? We are doing The Sims 4 today. Sims 2 might not be this week, because I gotta figure out stuff. But I might, if I can figure out what I'm doing in it, or figure out how to get, like, a couple of mods that I know I need working in it, and, like, the game actually working. It's a lot easier to do Sims 2 now with that, what is it called? The RPC launcher thing? It does, like, all the graphics rules and everything for you now. Like, it looks great. It's so much less of a pain. Highly recommend that RP whatever mod. What is it? Sorry, I know this is taking a bit to get to the actual Sims. The Sims 2 RPC. This is on Mod The Sims. If you want to play Sims 2, get that. It's amazing. It does, like, it randomizes babies when you load up, and it makes everything look good, and all that crazy, crazy stuff. Anyway, yeah. So what are we doing? Do we want to do pre-rounds? Or do we just want to choose, like, 4 families and play them without doing pre-rounds? Any takers for pre-rounds? What do you guys think? Josie, Barzar, what do you guys think? Do we want to do a pre-rounds, or do we want to just skip to pick, say, I was thinking for Sims 4 and even Sims 2. Even Sims 2 is just to pick like 4 families. Preferably ones with kids so that we can play, like the Brokes is perfect because they have, you want to do pre-rounds. The Brokes is perfect because to pick for it because there's a teenager and a toddler, so we can play some high school years And then we have another high school years up and coming. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Because Bo turns into a kid pretty fast. So we're thinking pre-rounds today. Well, pre-rounds start with the good old Lothario. Dude. The good old Lothario head. Also, if we only pick like 4 families, then it's more likely that we can get through to like Gen 1 being adults. Because I don't think we've even gotten through to like the kids that are the pre-made kids getting to have babies yet. We haven't even gotten there. I usually get to at least that. I would like to see get to like Generation 1 having babies. Like Dustin and Angela have a baby or something. Like, I'd like to get to that point. You know, that's what I think. So anyway, if you don't have prescriptions, or if you notice in your Sims inventory, until I get this little bit fixed and upload that, Dawn doesn't have any prescriptions, but you can just click on the Sim, and then 1, 2, 2 for me, 3 for me, healthcare cheats, healthcare rido cheats, and then add prescriptions. And that'll validate any of the prescriptions that are in their inventory. My bad. I did put a note about that somewhere. I put a note about it somewhere. On the download page, I think. Or on the mods page. The mods page. Yeah. Anyway. Here we go again. Round and round for the first time. So there are no Zodiacs currently because the Auto Zodiacs mod conflicts with Open Love Life, and the Zodiacs by Radiophobe is broken right now. So there's no Zodiacs. But Dawn, Heartbreaker, Jim Money, Romantic, Slav, Active, Non-Committal. I haven't really changed him much. He is closeted bi. He's not out yet. He does not want children, and is a romance sim. So he likes games, he likes working out, you know. He's Dawn. Dawn. He wants to sleep with Cassandra. That's what he's aiming for. Wants to use his telescope. And since him and Cassandra are already engaged, he wants to ask somebody to be the sim of honor at wedding, which I don't usually have him do. I usually let that be Cassandra's thing to take care of. So it's 4 a.m. Let's just hit the washroom, and he's not too tired. We'll get something to eat, maybe. Cook something? Yeah, I should probably cook up some veggie and hummus sandwiches. He's got a big appetite. So I'll definitely have to get Cassandra over early. See if I'm sure that he can woohoo because it's Cassandra and Dawn. It's not too hard to make him. Doorbell. Who could it be? Oh, look, who were we just talking about? It's Cassandra. Who's dying of asthma, apparently. Oh, she's good. Go upstairs. We'll let her do that. He's hungry.
Ooh, the scoofa.
What do I gotta do to get me on The Sims 2? Well, I went through my files, and I actually do have a lot of my Sims 2 stuff from the last time I played. So I do have a default replacement folder.
Oh, ooh.
You feel like, woo! Yeah, that would require editing. Maybe I can set up my buttons on my keyboard to do that. Because I have like all those G buttons. Because I have one of those Logitech G Hub ones. I set up my buttons so that like when I press G1 it goes woo or something. Oh yeah, I gotta tell them we're not coming to work today. Because we have women to woo. Hi there! Why do you have people sending your Twitch in other people's chats? I don't know who's doing that. I didn't ask anybody to do that. I'm low key and, you know, not advertising. Maybe somebody thinks I'm amazing and thinks you should watch me. Which I think is crazy. No, Mudkip game 3. Welcome. Have a heart. I don't know who's talking about me in other people's chats, but you know, I'm not impressive. Maybe I just need to be talked about. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, guess how much Twitch I watch? Oh, wait. Like, guess how much actual Twitch I watch? I'll give you a hint. That much. A big fat 0. I'm on Twitch like almost never watching stuff. I stream on Twitch because it's easy. But I don't really actually watch much of any Twitch. Oh yeah, so Dawn is a gray romantic. Oh, I gotta fix their ages too, by the way. So just ignore that he's aging up. The reason why is we play shorter lifespan than the actual save file on stream, so I gotta fix their ages. So yeah, Don here is gray romantic. He tends to like to hit on other people, but he doesn't really like other people to hit on him.
No zoom.
Put the sandwiches away. Alright.
Oh,
he wants to smoke. He wants to sleep with Cassandra. You know. We'll see what happens.
Oh, Badish.
I mean, they're getting along pretty well already. Oh, she's cleaning? Cool. If you want to do that. Well, can you romance the woman? You know you want to. You know you want to. Declare love publicly, whatever that's from. Or not. Fine, have a smoke. He's like me, he's just fed up with everything.
Oh.
So we probably won't have any high school years to play today, though. Greta. Gotta call it work. That's what we meant to do. So, thinking. Probably won't be any high school years today with pre-rounds. Sort of stuff, since we've sort of said we'll do the pre-round thing. So I'm gonna do the pre-rounds though, like the fast way again. We're gonna like literally bang out these, bang them out, starting with Dawn banging all the women. We're gonna bang out this pre-rounds in the easy way. It's the way I did it last night. It took me like less than 2 hours to get to the wedding part of things. So hopefully, hopefully.
Rafa. What? It's a read.
Oh, now we're flirty.
No.
We got in the flirt on. We better check her hotness. That's what we should do. He is a doctor. We might as well make use of checking hotness.
Shumpiru Kalu.
Is that enough to sleep with you, honey?
Yeah,
Oh, I want a mod that makes it like so you can like the open love life. I want or even the LGBTQIA mod. It'd be awesome if they could add like a no sex before marriage trait. So that like Cassandra like refuses to sleep with Dawn until they're married.
Messiah.
Because I think that's good, would be great for story wise. Romance. I told you that maybe like the woohoo-ins, please. Can we please woohoo so, you know, get on to the next woman?
Woony Yabu.
Yes, absolutely, she will. Not that we can watch. Now this chat has now that I'm swearing though, maybe I should just mark the whole thing as for adults only and and watch the bed go woo woo. Look, they're all naked. Oh no. Yeah, I'm past the point of caring at this point. There, see, we're not looking. We see nothing from this angle at all. It's behind the mirror, behind my head. I can see, but you can't. There you go. Now you can see it. You see nothing. It's covered up by my face.
Reba to win. Elzo, Snowy. Manu Ponga. Grabo.
Come on, Don. Get her done. Get her done, Don.
But boy.
Whee! Hooray! He now wants to go into the athletic career. You did it, Don. Literally. Yeah, strut your way to the hot tub. That sounds like a plan. Probably gonna have a nap. Nope, getting out. Make up your mind. He needs a nap anyway before any other shenanigans happen. And more food. And probably a drink, because he's gonna end up with a headache here right shortly from not drinking. Yeah, he's a little angry. He hasn't had a drink yet this morning. Poor Don. He fits the medical definition of alcoholism. I worked in a hospital. I know this. It's entirely possible that, yes, I am thinking about doing a Sims 2 rotation. Because I kind of want something different to add to things, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's worth a maybe trying until that corrupts by the time I get to the goth house.
Huh?
I gotta find, like, clean neighborhoods and everything to put in, though, yet, and set it up. So it might not be this week, but I am highly considering adding some more Sims 2 back into my life. Look at his furry... Oh, you can't see him, he's running too fast, but I was gonna say, look at his furry legs! Don has furry legs!
Ha! Zeus!
Yeah, no. Sims 2 is possible. It might not be this week, if I can't get set up by, like, tomorrow. No, don't be friends with Buzz. Buzz won't like you that much, Nina. Trust me. Yeah, so I installed Sims 2 over the weekend while I was trying to take a short break from being upset about Sims 4. I just have to figure it out yet, how to finalize getting it to work properly. That's all. Once I have it working, then I can definitely highly consider Sims 4 is too broken to be played. I put months of work into this. I'm not abandoning it. I'm not abandoning it yet. Now, whether or not I buy another pack ever, I don't think I want to give them any more of my money. Because I don't. I don't really want to give them any more of my money at this point.
Lume Bepto? Oh, Shimuquarb.
She switched the athletic career, probably.
New play. Tribna.
Yeah, get a new template to fix that problem. Yeah.
Kappa Bencho.
I installed Sims 2.
Oh.
The RPC Sims 2 mod works really well for launching it. Seems to fix all the problems I used to have with launching it. I need clean saves. Or clean neighborhoods. Fixed neighborhoods. And I've got mods and stuff, but I put all the mods I used to have in. I just tossed them in, and I loaded up the game, and everything was pink. So, gotta figure out that. Maybe start over with the mods thing and just put in like the minimal stuff. I don't know. And I'm not going to be making a huge ass save file for it either. Like, that I'm gonna, not a huge ass save file that I'm like gonna maintain and upload and make a mods list for and all that stuff. It's just so much work, guys. Like, the Sims 4 save file is a full-time job. And I didn't intend for it to ever get to be like that for me. It's supposed to be sort of just like a fun little project. Then I decided to share it. It was a mistake to give it to you guys.
Let's go.
It was a mistake and not a mistake at the same time. And so, yeah. We shall see. And I think if I stream Sims 2, it's going to bring a lot more viewers into the channel. Oh, it's okay. I think it's just mainly like, I had just finished version 4, which had like so many updates and changes. It was huge. And then like 2 weeks later, High School Years drops and screws up everything. So it's only been like the last month that it's been like that. So I'm kind of hoping we're on the winding down side of that now. Especially if I never decide to buy another pack from freaking EA. If I decide to never ever buy another pack, then we're golden, right? And I love that they're adding stuff. That's great. But I'm yeah, it's High School Years has been bad. Bad. He's got to give a first kiss to Kaylin because that's the only way he can sleep with her. He's got to unlock sleeping with her by kissing her first. Yeah, high school's been...
Droba.
It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Like, you know, it put me into putting... I just spent like, what, 2-3 weeks doing version 4, making everything nice. High School Years drops, and then I have to put in like another 2 weeks worth of work to make it fix it, and then I think I have it fixed, and then it's not fixed, and everything's destroyed.
Freaky yes.
So, like I said, we'll see. Hopefully there's no big changes for a little while. Things sort of stay, and if there are changes, you know, they're easy little things I don't really have to worry about. You know, yeah. Kissy. Oh. And that got aside. Oh yeah, I'm not even taking screenshots. So I told you I've been talking. I'm not even taking screenshots of this. That's great. No pre-round screenshots, I guess. Oh, he got hurt by her trying to kiss him? Lovely. That's not gonna ruin anything. Better sleep with her and send her off before things get horrible. She's technically his soulmate too. So if you look like, even though like Nina has a full heart spark, Kaylin and Dawn are technically soulmates. But like Nina's got like almost the same, is more friends with him, and the same romance, but she's just a lover. Yeah. You think I should drop The Sims 4? Again, I'm saying I put months of work into this save file. I do enjoy playing it. I'm not ready to give it up yet. So, my channel, my rules. Don't look. Avert your eyes, children. They're splashing water. It's behind my face. Yeah, it's just going through a rough patch. That's about the size of it. The bumps, it's very bumpy right now. Things are bumpy, but I think we're on the side of getting better. They're woohooing. They're in the hot tub and it just started to rain. Oh, well, I guess they are already wet. More than one way. Oh god, I can't help myself. Stop me now. Stop me now. But yeah, like I said, Sims is still four is still good. I've done an awesome job with this save. Oh, now it's thundering out. They better get out of that hot tub. They're gonna get hit by lightning. Run inside, yes. Is the run inside walk a run inside walk, or is it a pee walk? Let's find out. It's a run inside walk, not a pee walk, for like the first time in a year for me. Oh, amazing. Something got fixed. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Social Bunny is calling us. Let's see what's on the Social Bunny. Hit the... Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna go there. Oh, yeah, that one. Crystal. Look at that. Yes. Chloe. Sure. Who we got here? Oh, that's Chloe. Nina says something about... It's always nice seeing you, Dawn. Yep, we know. Dina. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sure, that one. Kaylin. Yep, sure, that one. Who else? Oh, we got messages. Cassandra says, what's up? Tiffany wants to know what's up. Aaron wants... He's in everybody's DMs. Eva and Penny. And Brandy. We're just responding with heart faces. Yes, we are. Because that's what Dawn would do.
Whoa.
Oh, and I forgot to go. The other thing I don't like with a Social Bunny, we need like a mod. Like when you click all the like the little Social Bunny and make a reaction to it, like it's annoying. Sometimes the reaction just sticks, or like you can't tell. Like these ones I think I reacted to, Dina and Kaylin, but it doesn't go away. And then messages, if you stay clicked on it after you responded to everything, you still have the new notifications. Pre-rounds are always long streams. Yes. Pre-rounds are usually long streams. Yes. I'll see what I'm up to. I'm not running at 100% today. So definitely not running at 100% today. My head is just like, what are you doing? Thought we decided we didn't like light bulbs. Where'd Kaylin go? Are you coming to kiss him or something? Yes? Great, go home. Alright, Kaylin, go home. We got things to do. It's noon. Time to get Dina over here. Kaylin can come, or Nina can come over after in the evening. Dina! Come on over. Yo, neighbor.
Hopefully Nardu. Sukuni Lazar.
Yeah.
Lume Bepto.
There's lots I like about Sims 4. There's lots I liked about Sims 2. There's some stuff I liked about Sims 3. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's Dina. Hello, Dina.
Ooh.
Ooh, boring. Oh, we're gonna play the guitar. Amazing. Can we just like call you over? Come here. Inside. Out of the rain. We'll try to make friends.
Dag, Jomies.
Good. Turn broke. Over. Come over. Whatever they're doing. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you on the maybe wanting to quit for a while thing. It's been a struggle lately.
Bored.
Oh. Vadish.
Oh.
I think they're gonna need to. There's a petition on change.org. And put it in the Discord of somebody, the petitioner wrote about maybe getting them to be more transparent about stuff. And it's gotten a fair number of signatures. I haven't checked it recently, but it
Doba Harfin.
It went from like by the time I saw Pixelade posted a video about the petition.
Doba heart.
And at the time that he was doing, like, got the video put together or whatever, it had like 100 signatures. By the time I got there, it was like well over 1,000.
Nicole. Oh, Cardule.
You know, you're at your. In some respects, yes, but I'm not willing to give up my save, working on my save file yet,
Yay, boo.
and in trying to enjoy it. I said if I can get it to a certain point, I'm hoping that any other work on it will be minor.
Neeb.
And, you know, as I said, I'm not sure I want to give EA any more money, because I got screwed out of the pre-order items. Or the early order bonus, because their fine print was so bloody small. Yeah, their fine print was so small that the pre-order bonus, I didn't get that.
Oh.
Because I got my Sims, my high school stuff from CD keys. So I'm a little bit ticked off at that.
Oh,
then it's like, oh well, I spent $50 for a pack that doesn't even work.
Garga.
Rush you.
So that's great.
Yeah.
And then the I guess, yeah, and then I spent like $50 on a pack that doesn't work and ruins that basically ruins all the things. So I'm just like, why are you awful today? I was gonna eat. Why are you being awful, Sims? Why? This is the latest version. This is the one version that's downloadable, but I did realize I missed something. Easy to fix in the save file in this version, because I gotta go to every house anyway and fix the ages because of the shorter lifespan. So I gotta go in and fix the ages so I can fix the medications anyway. And I'll fix the medications in the downloadable save file like this weekend or something when I have time. Depending on how my day goes, though. Could be sooner than that. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm going to save the weekend to get the medications added properly. The prescriptions added, because I want to see if I can get Sims 2 up and running. Don't drop actions. I click on you actions for a reason. I don't care if you have to pee. Go flirt with her first. Go pee in a minute.
Frush.
Ucha. Oh. Boombraza? Huh?
Baima.
Yes.
He wants to sleep with her.
Cootis. Oh.
Oh, there we got some woos. It's still thunderstorming, so we'll just go for a regular woohoo. She'll accept. Guaranteed.
Snurbiafa. Dinks to grouse. Risto schmools. Sabor. Flam.
Huh?
So, yeah, if I can get Sims 2 up and running, we'll see. If I can't get Sims 2 up and running, then maybe next week we'll play some Sims 2. I'm thinking like one day Sims 2, one day Sims 4. We do less Sims 4 families as a result, but more likely to get through things. It'd be easier for me to maintain. Because like at this point, if we do like 8-9 families, I'm going to say I probably won't be able to do like family trees and like the rotation tracker, sure, but family trees might be out if I try doing 9 families again. It's just too much. It's just too much work. Especially on top of my own family trees for my personal game that I try and do. Yeah, you said we should do pre-rounds on Sims 2. Yeah, we can do pre-rounds on Sims 2 when we get there. When I get it up and running properly. I'm halfway to getting it up and running properly, so, you know. I just had to remember how to do like those clean neighborhood templates, and I need to find good ones that won't corrupt like immediately. So there's that. But yeah, we would probably we would do pre-rounds on Sims 2 as well. Which is a whole different breed than this. I mean, it's the same, like we're doing the pre-rounds, but it's not the same because it's got all the cutscenes and all that cute stuff that Sims 4 doesn't have. So, and I don't like the way they added like Sims. Like in my game last night that I was playing of this, like Kaylin came over and Kaylin proposed to Dawn, but all you get is a pop-up. Like it's like she doesn't even kneel, bring out a ring, nothing. It's just like, do you wanna get married? Yes, no, yes you are. Nothing special. Yeah, that's a thing. Playing Pleasant View or Strange Town, I don't know yet.
Clabe.
I might just do the same thing and choose like 4 families. And do that. So, yeah. I have decisions to make, and I'm trying not to overwhelm myself today with the decision making because my brain is just broken from the craziness that was this last weekend. Because it was crazy.
Sula.
It was not a good time.
Oh.
Like, just not a good time. Let's see this. Sorry, I'm waiting for an email I want to hear back from the seller of my album there that arrived without its poster. Unhappiness. I need my poster. I had a spot ready for it and everything. Anyway, Pleasant View in Sims 4 and Strange Town in Sims 2. Oh, interesting idea, yeah. That is an idea. I mean, I certainly won't mind doing that. I think it's still more families than we want for one day a week play. Do like a mini Pleasant View in Sims 4 and a mini Strange Town in Sims 2. I don't know. I am not great with the decisions right today. My decision making is impaired. Yeah, mini is good. We like small things. Small, tiny things is goods. Yeah, maybe a mini Pleasant View and a mini Strange Town or something. Look at it. Look at that lightning. Beautiful. Didn't leave us nothing. But it lightened. It's like not even raining, is it? It's just lightning? Yeah, it's just lightning. Alright, Dina. After he has a smoke, you're going home. She needs a nap. I needs a drink. And a nap. And a reset, apparently, because he's glitching out there. Oh, there, Dina's gone. Alright, he's not doing nothing. Let's just reset you so that that works better. Yes, Don, we'll get you a drink. Stop your whining. You can take some Tylenol with that. Even though you, in real life, don't take Tylenol and drink alcohol. Okay? I think it's Tylenol and alcohol that you're not supposed to put together. Just saying. Yeah, it must be, because I'm anaphylactic to NSAIDs, so... And I'm pretty sure they told me if you're taking Tylenol regularly, you should not drink alcohol. Okay, Don? No alcohol. No alcohols. Oh, I haven't taken any screenshots. Oh, I'm in a mess today. Alright, we gotta remember to take a screenshot or two here. At some point. I'm gonna need something for a thumbnail. Okay, done. Have a nap. Time for a nap, buddy. Have a nap. Maybe have a shower. Get Nina over. Get that done. Then we'll go flip over to having a couple babies. I think. So that's not what I want. Take a shower. Just a quick shower. Just take a quick shower, buddy. It's okay. Just ignore your head hurting. We'll ignore the fact that you're farting all over the place. It's fine. And then we will call lovely Miss Nina. Hopefully got one of them pregnant, at least. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Well, we won't see, but we'll see. Eventually somebody might throw up or something and we go, oh!
Oh, frosh. Woo!
He did knock up Cassandra in the rounds I was playing last night. So, I think just getting her to come at that hour that she showed up at is kind of key to a possible pregnancy. It's like a 30-70 chance, 30 for pregnancy maybe. It seems like, out of all my testings I've done. She seems to get like pregnant, yeah, like 3 or 4 out of 10 times. if she comes to the house early enough, in it, because you are hitting her ovulation window. I think, yeah, Kaylin and Dina also, like, they aren't on birth control, so it's a small possibility for them. But that never happens for me. And Nina's on birth control, so unlikely, but it has happened. All right, now we're gonna invite over Nina though. Nina, 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 Nina. Social buddy. Seriously, it's hopping. Like there's always like at least twice a day. There's like a ton of messages. Yes, yes. You didn't even see me, but okay. More people sliding. Dawn. Dawn's messaging himself. Is that what just happened? Dawn says, Dawn, what's up, baby? What's up, buddy, not baby. I think Dawn's messaging himself. He's really that insecure. He's really that insecure. He's messaging himself, apparently. You gotta click off of messages so the messages go away.
Descos? Gibora, the fool, Pervachali, Hispanibawhelm, Tor.
Come on over, Nina. Nina, Nina, Nina's. Run, it's a terrible storm out. Yep, got here quick. Yes, I'd be scared too. There will be no hot tub woohooing in that. That's for sure. Peanuts here.
Namil.
Beleza! Subal. Yaba subal.
Kaba Dizi Inja. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
There, we'll queue up some romancy stuff.
Nipim Baloo. Oh.
Yes, yes.
Shy.
She loves it.
Laura.
She loves it.
Yep. Move Adobe.
Ah.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. I'll take a look at stuff over the next day or so and make a decision or whatever about things. Probably. I'm sure I know that a lot of people want it still. I think it's stupid that they took it away. I got mine back. I got my copy back of the Ultimate Edition back when they were giving them out for free, basically, to people who used to have the discs. And I used to have the whole collection.
He's in a row.
I think that's what it was.
Oh,
It was or some
Gosha.
strange promo. I don't even.
So
All I know is I had to
woozy
talk
or
to
foul?
EA chat, and they gave me my copy of it. So that was the thing.
Karina.
We can now woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. We can woohoo. Yeah.
Kluba. Oh. Yips, 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 yips.
There we go. Fourth and final woohoo for Don's.
Ooh.
He's got crabs. He's got crabs now. Itching. He's itchy. Well, we'll have to deal with that another day, Don. No time to wait for that here. Nearly avoided being struck by lightning. I don't even think you went outside, dude. Jeepers. Yeah, still, EA should totally bring Sims 2 back to Origin. Absolutely should.
Limpo.
They could still be making good money off of it,
Way.
to be honest.
Caribou.
I need to turn my AC down.
Ranka.
Try
But
that.
when?
Just a little chilly. Trying to keep it semi-cool though in the apartment because like my sister's bedroom got so hot, it's so far away from the AC. Because where the AC is, right beside me, like right there, the AC unit, the air doesn't get very well into her bedroom, and it gets really hot. She's at work though. There we go. All right, we woohooed. The Don Meister woohooed the woohoos. Woohooed the womans. Yeah, the pirate version. Yeah, I can see why you'd want the real one. Absolutely. Like I said, they could still be making money off of it. People would buy Sims 2. I think they're afraid people will all buy Sims 2 and then stop buying Sims 4. When they realize how awesome Sims 2 is. Basically. And they wouldn't be able to charge as much money for it because it's a really old game comparatively. But I mean, at the time when Sims 2 came out and getting all the packs and everything, it wasn't like cheap. Definitely not expensive as Sims 4. All right, let's go have Brandy's baby. Or babies. Brandy's babies. I'm gonna randomize them. Again. I know what I want her to have, though, this time. Because in my personal game now, I'm giving her, like... I'm doing 2 girls, but I'm thinking 2 boys is better, because then she'll want more children, because she always wanted to have a girl. Or something. Or something. Her needs aren't too bad. Not too bad. Alright, she's gonna get immediately into labor. Make it twins. Yes. I will do that. What I'm gonna do to kind of get it randomizy. See, pregnancy, offspring. I'm gonna go, we'll hit 2 here and 0 here. And then we'll re-randomize them. I want to see what 2 boys looks like, to be honest. I haven't done 2 boys with her yet. So I think we'll do 2 boys. But I randomized it to 2 girls first so that hopefully they don't just come out looking like the children she's had before, you know? Because like I had a really cool combination when I did 2 girls in my personal game the one time. One black-haired girl and a white-haired girl. And the white hair came out of nowhere. So it was really interesting. So I kind of want to see what 2 boys look like. And that gives us a way to have her have more children. If necessary. Because, you know, she always wanted the girl. I do have a cousin, his wife, desperately wanted a baby girl. Well, they had 6 boys first. So now they have their baby girl. So, and it's the first time she hasn't been pregnant every 6 months. In like a really long time. So I'm saying so a lot, aren't I? Yes, I am. Anyway, Brandy's needs are pretty decent, so I'm gonna actually just pop her straight into labor. Because otherwise we'll have to play them for 24 hours, and you know we still have to go over and play. We got to go over and have another baby night place. Yeah, it was 6 boys under 7 years old or something like that before they had a girl, or 5. It might have been 5 boys, 6, 5, 6. I can't keep up. So either 5 or 6 boys, but there was like either like 6 under 7 or 5 under 6 under the age of 6. It was something ridiculous like that. She definitely had like at least like 1 baby every year for a good like 7 years, maybe 8 years. Yeah, I don't need any babies now. That's for sure. Ooh, not that one. There we go. All right, we got some laboring. We're ready to labor it. She's just gonna have the babies at home. Or do we want to go to the hospital? You want to go to the hospital? We can go to the hospital. We can have the babies at the hospital. Yeah. Cook the grilled cheese while you're in labor. Yeah, we'll go to the hospital. Dawn can deliver the babies. It'll be fine. Totally fine to have Dawn deliver your babies, right?
Mersh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, and in this save file, anybody, like in the current version of the downloadable save file, any of the Sims who needed to apply for college or were eligible to apply for college have had it done. So that annoyance has been skipped. So anybody who's less than like 5 days from becoming a young adult has applied for college. There we go. She's not even hungry, though. Put away your terrible green. Those look horrid. Put them away. They look terrible.
Belka?
Harba, Deroy, Oblish, Ephidoy, A Frif.
Would you like to be the star of my... I think she was playing a homeless sim. Where'd you get the can... Oh, it's a vitamin. I'm like, where did you get the candy? There's a vitamin. Because she has vitamins in her inventory. There, I took screenshots. Woo!
Yaug.
You got good names, do ya? Well, we'll see your names and we'll see what we think of your names. I don't think they're going to be as epic as Power Star and what was it? Mini Star and something else Star. We had three with the name Star in it. Yeah, a feverish from teething. Well, that's this. I made this deck out here because I was assuming that Sims could sneak out of any window, but I don't think they can sneak out of any window. I think it's like a certain window that I have to put in because there's nothing to click on here. And I'm pretty sure the deck counts as a platform, right? Right? That's what I was going for by adding the deck to their trailer. You should be able to sneak out of that, but so far, no. I might have to look through and see if it's a specific window. We're gonna float our labor pain away. Blub 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 blub. Yeah, how much longer you got, Brandy? 2 hours? It's not time to go to the hospital yet. They'll just send you back home. Oh dear. Oh goodness gracious. She's got to head to the hospital shortly. We'll have babies. All the things. Get herself prepared to go. Properly medicated. and all. Look, he's got chest hair. Look at that chest hair. Hair on his arms. Look at those hairy legs. I noticed if you are putting body hair on a sim, go a few shades lighter than what you than their natural look. Looks so much better. Brave and Blaze. Cosmo and Astro. I like Cosmo and Astro for the Curious baby. But I usually go with Tycho because, you know, canon. What's it? Just Brave and Blaze. Interesting. Interesting.
Melina Quimbo?
So you lean towards the food names with Brandy's kids because Brandy likes to cook. Oh, it's time to go.
No, boo.
Time to go to the hospital. Yep, time to go to the hospital. She's suddenly stupid tired. I don't know where that came from. Great. I don't need anybody to come with. Brave broke and Blaze broke. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know if I like Brave and Blaze with the last name Broke. Yeah, I know. You get to pick it. I know. We can definitely do Brave and Blaze. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just like, I don't know if I like it sounding with Broke. It's not what I would normally name something, but yes, you are picking the name. But I do like Royally Broke and Brutally Broke. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. That's pretty close to Brave and Blaze. Parsha, you can always name too, like we're gonna go right after this to have a Curious alien baby. So if you want to do Cosmo or Astro for that, I mean, hell, I can even do twins in that family for all I care. I can name them Cosmo and Astro because that's perfect for alien babies. So I have a cat. Come here, kitty. If I pick you up, you'll be mad. She just wants a pet, though. Hi. You say hello? Say hello to your friends. Say hello to your fans. Hey? Oh, such a good girl. You're a good girl. And now she was like, I don't know if I want to get down now. Oh, whiny butt. She whines so bad about getting down now. She's like, why are you letting me down? Poor baby. Oh, she just hissed at me for rubbing her butt. Oh, baby. Yep, she doesn't like to get caught, but, you know, I tend to catch her and throw her off. The big one.
Cool.
The little one, the orange and white little one, is sleeping in my closet right now. Because I opened my closet to get a sweater. Because I'm sitting beside the AC. And she whined to get up, be put up in the top of the closet. There's a basket up there that she just loves to sleep in. And the black one is sleeping under the kitchen table. It's her safety spot. Ah, come here. All right, have we decided? Like, I do like the Royally Broke and Brutally Broke for the broke kids. Powerstar, I totally will do Cosmo and Astro for the alien baby. And we can make it alien babies. Do like one boy, one girl or something for that family. If you can handle that. If you can handle that. Sammy and Cammy, that's a good too. That's good too. Sounds like something that Brandy would name her kids. They're realistic. Sammy and Cammy is realistic. Can I have a picture of you having this? Dawn delivering the baby again, of course. Dawn killed Brandy! Dawn killed Brandy!
Emka.
You don't know. I don't know. I'm leaning now towards the Sammy and Cammy because I think it's adorable. And I totally think Brandy would do that. And I am leaning toward Cosmo and Astro for babies in the Curious family. That way both of you get ones for this round. Oh. I've got 2 boys lined up for Brandy this time. But we can hang on to the idea of Candy in the back of her head just in case she gets knocked up by somebody. Sammy Candy!
Oh, no, boo.
Bye-bye! Congratulations! You gave birthing. And once again, I'll say no, I am not going to do the realistic birthing mod. That's just too much. Too much. I can't handle that. Can't handle birth and realism. Like, not allowed. Yes, scream, baby. You're meant to have a horrible existence. Yep. Things are gonna suck.
Huh.
Amudio.
How do?
Yimbara.
Oh, she was tired, but now her levels are completely full. I'll take it.
Yabosa. Basamu.
Alright. Home to the babies. We'll get them fed and burped and settled and we can
Wafa. Loinem Wibosi.
And we'll get her done.
Roll.
I swear to God this is a sim I randomized the other day. Hold up. I didn't even think they were in the... Not even in my library, I don't think. Oh no, it is in my library. Okay. I'm like, that's a sim I randomized when I was testing things. Alright, now it's in the save file. I'll take it. She's cute.
Uber rig.
She's kind of adorable with her pink hair. Okay, Sims. I'm pretty sure I set it to not taking my Sims from the tray, but I don't usually have many of my own Sims in the tray. I haven't put in either the full CC versions of myself and of, oh, that's what I should check for. I didn't put the full CC version of myself and Sandy Broody in this one. Okay, when we go out to manage worlds, I will pop them down. The CC versions. Because we have to have a CC version. Oh, Brandy wants a job. She wants to join the culinary career. Guess what, Brandy? You can do that right now. Find a job, right? Find a job. Do that now, and then we'll take care of... There's one baby. Okay, the other baby's over here. We have to move this baby. Excuse me, baby. Come this way. We'll make you accessibles. We'll move this. Yeah, we'll move this. I don't think it actually blocks anything if we put that there. Except the leaves will partially be in the wall, which annoys me, but it is what it is. There we go. Now we can put baby here. Little baby here. They're boy babies. I can tell from green jumpers. So we'll make with the bluiness of it all. Alright, now we can pretend she still wants a girl, and maybe she'll get pregnant again. I mean, she's getting up there. Might not happen for her, but we'll see. Alright, we got 2 babies. And we're gonna go have Power Stars babies. As soon as we feed these babies. And get Dustin to help. Actually. Since Dustin's learning, we'll bottle feed. Yep, get him fed, get him burped. Cuddle. Give him a cuddle, give him a rock. Dustin's very helpful today, apparently. Sometimes he's not very helpful with the babies and whatnot, but today, yes. Hi, Mrs. Steve! We started again, if you can't tell. Look. Baby Sims babies. We had 2 boys this time. We got Sammy and Cammy. Sammy broke and Cammy broke. And then Power Stars already left me the names they want for my alien baby. For alien babies. Yay, babies! Take care of all the babies. We have Josie to thank for these names. Power Star wanted different names, but I liked Josie's names better. Technically, so I'm sorry. For the Bronx, I like Power Star's picks for the for alien babies. Alright, babies. We be taken care of. Dunzos. I don't think so. We're still gonna name babies for Power Star. I'm doing that right next. Coming right up. Momentarily. Alright, babies are had. Babies are had. We'll go have Power Stars babies now. When I say babies, I mean it. We're gonna go have Power Stars babies. Because I'll be kind. You gave me 4 names. I'll compromise with 2. And we'll give Pascal twins. Why can't I play you? Oh, I went to traveling, not to manage worlds, because duh. Because that's my brain. I literally have had so much brain fog lately that I'm surprised I'm like remotely functional. The other day I went to get some soup and I had a tumbler out and my soup bowl out but I had my tumbler out to get a drink with my soup. And I take the top of the can of soup and I scrape it into my pop. And then, well, that's done for. And then, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll rinse up my cup. So I pick up the can and I put the can in the water. This is your brain on fibro. Yeah. So I'm going to just real quick. We need the better version, the full CC version of Sandy Broody. So we're going to take this Sandy Broody out. And we need the full CC version of me. So I'm going to take me off. And then we're just going to pop those down real quick. Oh, they're in the gallery. I love that I can get the gallery and stuff to open so fast. All right. Me. Yeah. Place, household. Me go here for now. Furnish, sure. Alright, Sandy Broody. There we go. Full CC version of Sandy Broody. There we go. You steal her names? Yeah. I highly recommend starting over. It's bad. Like I looked at and I woke up late, so I wouldn't have had time to fix the stream save file either. But I looked at it and I just closed it and went, nope. Nope. Yeah, it's bad. Like I had Sims actually disappearing because their aspirations were missing. Stuff like that. Mind you, I might have made a little of my own flub on that, but we're not going to go into that because I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, just blame the fibro, okay? I had a fibro moment with it that caused some issues that I fixed, but it's a thing. Oh, yes, okay, we're going to Strange Town now. That's what we're doing. Strangerville. Strange Town, Strangerville, same difference. But yeah, it's broke. It's super broke. The old saves. I think anybody who's had like an ongoing save forever, it's just going to be so broken. So I'm kind of glad that we weren't too far or too deep into the current rotation or the version 4 rotation. We weren't so deep into it that it sucked that bad to like step away from it. Yeah, blame the fibro for everything. Yep, same. It's a magic pass of fibroness. So we're gonna do. What do you want, Power Star? You want like a boy and a girl? Cosmo and Astro sounds like boys' names. I could do Cosmo and Astra. We could do Cosmo and Astro. We could have a girl named Astra. I'm just gonna randomize it a bit here. You can't pick swatches for items and casts. For crying out loud. Oh my god. Alright, 1 and 1. Astro is not a bad name for a girl. Astro Curious. I kind of like boys' names for girls sometimes. And I mean, like, girls' names for boys aren't so bad either. I mean, the name Shannon used to be a boy's name. Now it's a girl's name. Jamie used to be a boy's name, but now I pretty much exclusively see it on girls. So we'll do one boy, one girl. Cosmo and Astro. Color sliders. Oh, that would be... I know I don't have color sliders. Things like that scare me. I'm like, anything that breaks all on every single patch scares me anymore. I'm like, no, every single patch, if you're going to be broken every patch, I don't sure I want to deal with you. There's stuff that you have to have, though. This is something. It's something doing it to you. Cheats. No, I want pregnancy. We're going to skip straight to having a baby for you as well, sir. Pregnancy phase, in labor. Alright, one boy, one girl. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Nimna Burba.
Yes, yes. It's warm and uncomfortable and you're in labor and everything sucks. Oh, medications. Right. So this is one thing I didn't remember to do again on the downloadable save file is if you shift click, you go to healthcare Rideau, healthcare cheats, add prescriptions so they can actually use the medication in their inventories if they have a prescription medication. I will do that sometime this week and upload a version that has that for anybody who is new. Wrong one, this one. Add prescriptions. Alright, now we can use the inhaler if needed. Kind of a good thing to be able to use an inhaler if you need an inhaler, right? Kind of useful. Just a wee bit. Alright. So we're about 3 hours. He's gonna go look at the observatory. Fine. Your brother's gonna beat you there. All of them. Let's see. So this time around, I've got different aspirations for them because I wanted more varied aspirations. I think I had like 4 Sims at least with the mad scientist aspiration. I'm like, I can't. I can't. So I have computer whiz for Pascal and nerd brain here for Vidkun and freelance botanist for Laszlo this time. I'm so tired of active careers, except for high school. I really don't mind them sloughing off to a rabbit hole so I can play the Sims that are left behind. Yeah, no. That's the thing. Like, how do you play... Like, how do you have your sim, like, follow your sim to high school every day and play, say you're playing the Burbs. So you have a retail store to run, a retail bakery to run, and you got a kid going to high school. What do? Do you play high school every day, or do you play the bakery? Like, what do you do? What do you pick? What do you pick when you have all that? It's a whole thing. What day is it? Thursday? Oh, good. We'll be at the Pleasance house at some point for Thursday because Daniel's off work and Mary Sue's working, which is an excellent chance to get Kaylin over. Alternate? What? Sorry, I missed something. Alternate what?
Right. To know.
I missed something. Did I say something interesting? Alternate universe?
Golfa.
I must have said something interesting, and I can't remember what it is now. Pascal, your needs are just crashing here. Labor's hard. Imminent close encounter. Imminent close encounter of the third kind.
Boy Revolbi. Happyam.
Oh, we're helping cooking. Hi, Evie! Welcome! Good to see you.
Yibs. Taru Gedna.
High school years broke the save file I was playing on stream, so we're starting again.
More Batuni. Frifa.
And there may be more surprises installed. Maybe more surprises to come yet. Alternate days. Okay, alternate days between high school and bakery. Yeah, okay. That's totally a fair plan. He's gonna pee himself. He's gonna be in labor, and he's gonna pee himself, and he's gonna pass out on the floor after having the baby. Because his needs just plummeted. Yeah. Oh, that's enough food. One bite, fill you up. Sure. Now use the washroom. Forget the rest of the eating. Go pee. That way you won't need a shower. You're just gonna be tired. Yeah. Alternating days between like high school and the bakery. That definitely is a way to do it. Especially if you're playing like, the way I normally have the save file, which is 2 days equals 1 year. That's the downloadable save file. Whereas on stream, I usually do 1 day equals 1 year. So usually, I have aging off completely right now. I'll have to fix their ages. But yeah, and then like same thing if I play Sims 2, I'm gonna have to like remember my aging. I have a spreadsheet for Sims 2 made. I don't know if any of you have checked that out ever. It is linked on the Sims 4 spreadsheet. On the Pleasant Hills spreadsheet, it is linked in the credits that I have a Sims 2 spreadsheet available. It's pretty extensive. It's full of all the drop downs. Yeah, I'll have to... Yeah, we'll have to see. Like I said, I'm thinking of picking like 4 families or something to play. And yeah, I like the idea of doing Pleasant View families in Sims 4 and then trying like the Strange Town Sims in Sims 2 or something. I do like that idea. Yeah, I that's not your bed. I'll allow it though. Oh, speedy time. Excellent. Time for baby? Yep, wake up, have a baby. Gut needs a little better though, at least. Time for baby, and I already have submitted names for the baby. Baby is. I can't talk. My brain is broken. High school years broke my brain, guys. It's all down here from now. It's all over. I want a picture. Can I have a picture of your face going, nah? Oh God, it's happening. That's my face after I saw this, what the high school years did to my save files. Yeah, we'll see. I'll think about it over the next day or so. See if I can get Sims 2 working properly to my standards. Yeah, we have a baby. We have babies. Oh, and I can't go into that. I wanted a second. I forgot to buy a second this cradle. Oh well. Forgot to get a second alien cradle, but c'est la vie. Alright, here we come, Power Star. Here comes your babies. Here comes babies for Power Star. Finally, Power Star getting babies. Alright, so we have Cosmo. Yes, I know it's not canon. Do we care today? No. Cosmo Curious. And the girl. Are we still gonna go for Astra or Astra? OA. OA. By the way, watch the OA on Netflix. It's amazing. Astrao. You would Astra? I would Astra. Power Star, would you Astra? Or would you Astro? Astra. Okay. For the girls, Astra. I love Astra. That's a great name. Twins! Where's the other one? It's a green baby! This is... Which one is this? No, you're gonna have to look after the babies, not walk away. Which one are you, baby? Doesn't want to tell me. Haskell has unlocked a hidden aspiration. Propagator? Progenitor? I don't know what that says. Progenitor? It's not a word I'm actually familiar with, which does not happen very often. This one. Give birth to 3 alien babies. Well, you only need one more. And you'd be done that. I wanted alien family for him, but I think that's comes with Better Sims, because it went away with Better Sims out. So, like I said, this is the non-Better Sims version. I went in and fixed, like, aspirations and missing traits and all that for not having Better Sims. And clubs. I had to fix some clubs, too. Because of the Better Sims missing. But hopefully fixing that means we won't have disappearing Sims. Freaking... Okay, where's this baby? Oh, over here. Oh, good. We did get the. We need you to go to the nursery, please. Nursery. I feel like I can't talk properly today. Like, please excuse my crazy. I've been done in. Little savey save. Have a drink of AH2Os. All the good stuff. Yes, I hear you, Muffin. Okay, this one's Astra. There's your crying baby, Power Star. We even got pointy ears on them. Both of them, they have pointy ears. There's your other one. It's a baby. It's a green floppy thing.
Maparoo. Oh, hum.
We all know babies, though. This is Sims 4. This is what the babies do. Eat, sleep, scream, poop. Nothing else.
Finna growl. Yatafina. Ambuya.
Give him a cuddle. And then we're 5 a.m. Perfect time to move on to the next thing.
Oh, new boo.
New boo. New boo. New boo.
Balafoy.
Boo that is new.
Oh, Amu. Skimbo Youngie. Balafoy or a gaba. Oh, Nubu Hunga.
Mwah.
Oh,
I said mwah.
Nubu. Nubu.
Give it that kisses. Next one. Give it the kisses.
Ah, Yabala. Nu Yapfunu.
Somebody tell my cats it's like 2 hours away from their, an hour and a half away from their food time, and they're just sitting here staring at me. Except the little one who loves my closet so much she has not come down out of my closet yet. Usually she comes out at some point. Nope. Sleep in my closet.
Nubu. Oh, nervy Finaya. Schwabe Nubu.
We have been cuddled. The babies have almost been sufficiently cuddled.
Oh.
Yep.
Amu.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, hum.
Sufficiently cuddled. Ta-da, babies! We've had 4 babies in like 30 minutes. New record. New record. Definitely a new record. And then... And then... What else do we do in pre-rounds here? I know we gotta see if... Well, we can get Daniel caught cheating. That's easy. At least one wedding at the Goth house. And the other one is getting Dina to propose to Mortimer. So... We could do, maybe get the proposal out of the way, because technically, yeah, Mary Sue, Lilith, and Angela are technically supposed to be at school until 3 o'clock, so we want Daniel to literally hit that at 3 o'clock when they come home, so maybe we'll get that proposal done out for breakfast. Go out to breakfast with Mortimer and propose. I think we could do that. Even though proposing at the restaurant is, you know, a Sims 4 proposal at a restaurant. It's okay. I'm pretty sure the restaurants work now. I'd like to test it anyway. See if our food comes at a reasonable hour or if we're there for the whole day. 6 a.m. for breakfast. She's hungry. Yeah, that sounds about right. Chat with Dirk. Watch romantic TV. Prepare a fruit salad. Dina is straight. She's active and romantic, ambitious, elegant, music lover, lavish. Aging's off. Ignore the age. The Zodiacs are not installed because of conflicts, but she is a fortune sim like in The Sims 2. Blah, 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 blah. Does she want a baby yet? Let's find out. She want a baby now? Yeah, she wants a baby. You know she wants Mortimer's baby. Are you pregnant with Dawn's baby? We don't know. Let's see. I know it's early, but I'm sure we can get Mortimer to come out. I think there's... Yeah, we haven't been... Well, we've been to the breakfast restaurant a few times. It's over here by the retirement home. This counts as breakfast. Let's see, can we bring Mr. Mortimer? Please. We'll get all proposal out of the way. And then it's on to Cheaty Town. I want to make Or I'm gonna make, I think I made in the Better Sims version that will come out when Better Sims is fixed. I've changed like Dawn to a villainous Valentine or something. He wants to get caught cheating 30 times. I'm like, yeah, that's perfect. Alright, we got a chef. That's a good sign. We got a waiter. Excellent. And we got a host. Perfect. I think we're in business. I think we're okay. It's kind of cool out, but it's not raining. Maybe we'll get a seat outside. Kind of like the idea. Sit outside. Maybe we'll... Oh, that one's claimed. What about this one? Oh, we can get that one. This one... Yeah, we can do this one. It's slightly different. I usually have them sit, like, over here or something. We'll go outside under the umbrella. It's nice out. And I can zoom in well enough here. I think. Maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. They'll get some breakfast and then she'll propose. Are you gonna go to the breakfast? Yes. I didn't even have to reset anything. And look, the chef is going to the chef station. It's amazing. We can actually have it working and have food, maybe.
Oopa! True!
So we'll go straight ahead to ordering. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, we got teas and coffee and rum. Rum's a good way to start the day. Horchata. Good way to start the day. Yep. Some of the menus too have been updated with the new recipes and everything as well. Like I have a pizza place and bubble tea and all sorts of fun stuff. All right, what do we got? Monte Cristo sandwiches, of course. I know Dina is not hugely rich, but you know, we're gonna have the best that she can afford, which means I think this is the most expensive drink. So we'll get a mocha. For both of you, please. Alright. They're gonna have to eat the same thing. Oh, our right. Caleb Veltor's a vampire. Damn it. It might be faster that way. I think vampire waiter just poofed to go and put her order in.
Ibarra?
Oh, carbs. Sponsor chow.
Oh, she closed her eyes. I was gonna say, she's really cute. Dina's adorable. I mean, I don't know if she's a good person per se, but she's adorable.
Oh.
Ooh, Schwabi glass, please, Nug.
Oh. The son of Diola? Oh, she'll be around. Huh.
Yes, but okay, this it gives you fame. She wants to be famous. Look at how fast that waiter moves. Okay, I found a good use for vampires. Alright, I won't be so down on them anymore. They're fast at waitering. Like, look at that waiter go. Zoom! Alright. Vampires are allowed to be waiters. I will allow this. Best waiter I've ever seen. Zoom around to give you food. Put the food out.
True. Dobishi Slekam? Ken Kuya.
Yep. Finally, a use for vampires. I take it all back. Vampires are great at delivering food. Just waiting for something else to do. Look, Chef, you're too slow. You're too slow for our vampire waiter.
What's up, Jim?
As long as we get the food eventually, right?
Schloaf. Suo.
Muma Zarba.
Too cute. Too cute.
Sturm Garsha Thark. Thark. Itak. start.
Sash.
Parsagaprabe.
Huh?
Varnoi.
Skuma
Where's the
Puni,
snob?
just in a
Surprise.
conca, Slonaga.
I do that on him.
Pakyoin Limla. Kibaya.
I want to do that. Add medications. Like, I don't think she has any prescriptions anyway, but
Exanoi Zons. Wasusa.
alright, fast vampire waiter, bring us our food. Food for this person's suite.
Oh, Shubirao.
So then we can propose. Again, I am actually digging a fast waitering.
Kibaya.
Oh, yes.
Who's here? We got, I see Jacquette here. What's his name? Gilbert. Gilbert is here. Non-real is here. Got her up hat.
The Samba.
Looks like mostly townies otherwise.
Ospa.
Flirting dark, romantic loving.
Well, as long as these two are having a good time, which they seem to be.
A lot of way. Naramu Krenkis.
Okay, since we're leaving, we need our food. Oh, wait, there's another waiter. Are you actually coming up to do your job? Just really late about it, Lillian? You can get your wages docked there, Lillian. You're kind of cute, though. Yes, I have a few last exceptions still popping up. It's par for the course at this point. Can this be our food? Yo, there's a dish here. Can it be ours? Yes, go fast waiter, go. Not ours, really? Lame. Why does, I think it's programmed so that, yeah, she's scared of the vampire.
Shwabi Kankuya.
True.
Scared of the vampire, I think.
Dinika.
Alright, we may have to just wait, get this proposal. That's another waitress. In addition to the other two. Can we have another cook? Another cook would be good. Pretty sure. Sorry, just checking something. Next. Next. I just want to see. It's probably not on this. Probably not on here for a reason. No, it doesn't show up. So maybe auto employees might not be working properly. It's not showing up on the door even though I've added it. What? Interesting. Don't know. Give us our food. Oh wait, we got our food. Never mind. Here was like, give us our food, and then Caleb is just like that fast. Zoom, zoom.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, vampire waiters are officially useful. Only useful thing for vampires.
One.
The only useful thing for vampires is sorry. No, didn't work. Alright. Stew and Mortimer.
Yum.
Yes, good food. We're pretty hungry, so.
Shot away. Long sword. Oh, Lampima. No.
Said Consort Cat doesn't like fitness. Literally, Consort Cat loves fitness, but okay, doesn't like it this time around.
What, Disa?
She's like literally like this waitress is like literally like, finish your food. I want to take your plate. Finish it. And then Jessica stole it. Pretty sure that's Jessica Pearson. Yeah, Peterson. Jessica Pearson. That's Sims 2 Townie. Or Sims 2 Sim. one of the
Hey.
expansions. Alright, food is done! We've headed the food! Everybody's going to stare at us and introduce themselves now. I'm trying to get closer to the fame.
Baby Kankuya.
True.
Let's propose for fame!
Oh,
What's a
Rayubuya. Quapotaish. Quimbo.
Picture. Yes, I know the music's supposed to play the whole way through you doing this, but, you know, I like a picture or two. Oh, he's saying yes! I've had him say no before. I've had Mortimer be like, no, I don't think so. Not yet. This relationship's too new. Had him do that before, but today is a yes. It is a yes to the ring. Can't even see the ring. There we go. Beautiful! Diamonds are forever! Alright, that's out of the way. Yay, kissy face. Yes, let's pay the bill.
Dona! MK!
Alright, look at that. The restaurant worked. The restaurant worked. Alright, that's this household. Done? That's done. Alright. We proposed. All is good. All's right in the world. Now let's go see what happens in this marriage. Now, in my personal game, Mary Sue didn't got angry at Daniel catching Daniel cheating. These were the rounds I was playing last night. Yeah, Mary Sue got mad that Daniel was cheating, but not that mad about it. So I had Daniel ask Mary Sue if Kaylin could be a side partner, an official side partner, and Mary Sue actually said yes, because there is a chance of them saying yes. It's like a 30% chance or something. So now Kaylin is an official side partner for Daniel in the marriage. Whereas Kaylin also proposed to Dawn during the playthrough and is, yeah. And Dawn's, of course, engaged to, like, everybody. So we'll see what happens, for comparison's sake. Maybe we'll see if she says no to official side partner. Maybe they'll break up. Who knows? We won't know until we go there. We won't know. And Herboldy's at the door. Well, that's just too bad for Herboldy. Oh, they didn't go to school and to work, of course. Go to work. Go to school. When I loaded it. Go to school. No. Off you go. We need an empty house for Daniel to do his dirty deeds real quick. Dirty deeds, and they're done real quick. Oh yeah, I got a new phone. Because I woke up the other day and my phone was bricked. I really like the pop thing I got for it. It's purple. It's hard to see. This way. It's like a jewel. It's nice. It's my first Motorola phone in 23 years. The last Motorola phone was I had a flip Motorola Razr. One of those flip ones. It was amazing. In high school. It was great. I was like one of the very first people in my high school to actually have a cell phone. So, it was good stuff. Yeah, I've got my first Motorola phone since I had the Razr, and hopefully this one doesn't kaput after like 6 months. Yes, scholarships. So the twins haven't applied to university, mainly because they are just below the cutoff. like I said, I have to fix everybody's ages in the stream save file. This one, because we do 1 day equals 1 year, so it's it's double the speed of my usual playthroughs. But it will help. I think it will also help if we go down in families. It will help to actually get to the point of where we have, you know, children from them. Plus, if I pick like 4 Pleasant View families who already have children, then we can follow those children through. Or something. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Because, you know, the high school train gets views right now. High schools and wedding. High school and weddings is like the thing to post. Alright, Daniel, what time is it? Not quite time. We'll invite Kaylin over a little closer. Are you done exercising? No. You need a fair bit more, but you need to study opponents as well, which you can do while you're waiting. Is the laundry done? No, wash your laundry. Go wash the laundry. Be kind for once. And then you need to study opponents. Right there. So the Pleasant living room became a little awkward because there's a ladder here. Up to Angela's room. Lilith doesn't get a ladder. There was nowhere to put it. That I liked, anyway. There's no practical place for Lilith to have a sneak out area, which would have been cool. But I like the idea is that Angela gets away with everything, basically. She gets away with it. But again, I think I need to check, because I don't think you can sneak out the non-high school years windows. What? I just look. Is there a window specifically for sneaking out? Is it like a high school years window? Yeah, I think you can only sneak out these windows, the high school ones. Oh, no, see, the easy exit window. That's the only one you can actually sneak out of. So I put in all these, like, ladders and stuff, but I didn't realize you had to have a special window for it. Which is so annoying. Because now the windows aren't going to match in the front of the house. It's going to look stupid. Probably. Because of course they did that way. I don't think there are any other windows you can sneak out of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only this one. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I didn't put in those windows. I didn't realize at the time. So I have that to do as well. In the main save file. Either after stream or later this week. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's being jumpy.
Good luck.
Alright, watch your
Storing
opponents.
a flame.
Yes. Study them well for an hour or so. For an hour. Maybe till like 1 p.m. Then we'll get Kaylin over, you know. He's lost track of time. School is calling. Oh, students are allowed to choose their own assignment for an upcoming school project. Should Lilith choose an easy assignment to ensure a good grade or find more? She's taking the easy one. It's Lilith. Come on. Angela used forbidden words. It really shocked the teacher. Ugh, they're just words. Because, you know, Angela gets away with everything. There we go. Alright, actually, I think I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Oops. Candidate's ego. Candidate is due to appear on stage any minute, but they're having panic attack because they're about their entire campaign. Mary soon must act quickly to keep the speech in motion. Boost candidate's ego or guilt trip. She would probably guilt trip them. That's my bet. That's Mary Sue. She guilt trips them. Yeah, you need more coffee? I just need to hit the washroom. I've been drinking a lot of water today. That's all. I've drank some extra drink today. That's all. That's all. So I'm going to save a little, like, mini break for, like, 5 minutes. So, yeah, go get your more coffee. I'll hit the washroom. I'll still be taking my break at 4 o'clock to feed my cats. But yeah, we'll just do a quick, and I'm not going to throw on a lore video for it because it's just a minute. I'm just going to throw on musics. So I will be right back. Okay, before I'm actually... There. I fixed the BRB screen. I'm like, I better take like a 3 seconds and just fix that real quick. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, as you can tell, I have pre-rounds down to a science at this point. I'm like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then immediately do this, and then immediately do that, and oh, it's somebody's day off, and I know what day off it is, and yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, my all fuzzy. Camera! Hi, camera! Are we all fuzzy? Is that what we're doing? Close enough. Nobody wants to see my mug anyway. I'd probably do a lot better as a VTuber. Okay. That should be what? Yeah, that's the 5 minutes I said it was gonna be. Close enough. No, I want to minimize. Thank you. Alright. Back to waiting until about 1 o'clock. Get Kaylin to come over. Even though Kaylin just got engaged to Dawn, you know, this morning. So this is all one day or something. It's Groundhog Day all over again. No more Groundhog Day bug. That trendy Band-Aid patch was exactly what I needed. It helped a lot. Almost. Have you finished studying opponents? No, you're only half done. Crying out loud. Some of these daily tasks take a lot longer than others. Like for clubs, the cheerleading takes like no time at all. The programming for the computer club takes forever. It's like 4 hours a day. The cheering's like an hour here, an hour there. Alright, let's see here. Kaylin, come on down. And there is a club for her to come as a maid, but I'm not using that right now. For a reason. More likely to get in trouble if you're not in a club meeting doing something. If you're in a club meeting, you tend to your actions tend to be ignored by the general public, I think. You need to pee, go pee.
Uh-huh. Wadee-da.
There she is. Cute little summer outfit. She's a pretty sim. She's gonna go clean the barbecue probably. That is my guess. That's okay. It's a little bit of time before Mary Sue comes home. So if she wants to clean her barbecue, that's just fine. There we go. Give her a kiss. It's right up front. Oh, we got here. We'll just keep plugging away at stuff until Mary Sue comes home. And we will have... Yeah, it's not their first kiss. Blah, blah, blah. Mary Sue gets home. We'll try and cue that up for the right time for woohooing. Mary Sue will come walking through the house looking for her hubby. The sad thing is, in my personal game, I think this is why Mary Sue didn't fall completely out of love with him. Her want all day was to sleep with her husband. To woohoo her husband. And she comes home to him woohooing someone else. And then having him ask, oh, can this be my side partner?
Wangle fruit dupes.
So bad.
Schwarba. Quexanas. Kaluba. Mwah.
Bash.
Torca de Fune, huh?
Waiting to woohoo for, wait for woohoo for a wee bit here. Chat. Hold hands. Want to hold hands, do we? Romance. Hold hands.
Daisy. Mwah.
Whips.
No, you want to hold hands. You're telling me you want to hold hands. So we will hold hands. Don't be a dork about it. Just do it.
Way Palachub to Bona. Bazoon.
Al?
Nebo Yips.
Ogan.
Mimblets Abricia. Huh?
Piguna.
Plurna.
Oh, Pimpini.
Oh.
Everybody's got the joke about being a flirty knockout.
Mm-hmm. Mwah.
Ah.
Kiss the girl. Angela and Lilith have after-school activities to go to.
Rapwadita.
What wants to woohoo? Perfect.
Ooh.
Perfect. 20 minutes before your wife's home, you get the want to woohoo with Kaylin. That works out well for me. We'll just keep queuing up a few things until she comes home. I'm so mean.
Mushka.
So mean. I'm a marriage wrecker.
Savara.
Oh, Sula.
Flarbin. Mwah. Mwah.
Mmm.
Weezok Varobe. Boojing.
New quirk, no touching. Just because Daniel's famous, everyone seems to think Daniel's alright with having his personal space invaded. Now become tense when Sims who aren't his family members or those he is in a committed relationship make physical contact with him. Well, that's so helpful when you have serial romantic as your aspiration. Daniel, what? What? And literally doing things you want to do, like hold hands. You're gonna, like, what, revolt and not want her to touch you because you're not committed to each other? Oh, he's already getting bored of her. Okay, he's both energized from being around her and getting bored of her as well. Oh, that works. Aren't you full of contradiction, sir? Jeepers. Well, too bad. You gotta do the things anyway, because you want to sleep with her. Daniel! Seriously.
Fuma.
Mm.
Mwah. Ah.
Mm. Mm.
Ah.
Tribna now.
What? Oh, he keeps, like, changing what he wants to do.
Oh.
Soon. Ah.
And there we go. People are gonna be home in seconds. And we got Bar Exception, of course. Alright, time to woohoo. Poor Mary Sue. Coming home to her cheating husband. He's lost track of time. Didn't tell her to go home. Might as well get in the hot tub. Phone call to deal with. Phone! Yeah, it's the principal saying you suck at school. Cool. Oh, poor Mary Sue.
Mwah.
Wow. Overroy.
Mary Sue's already queued up to come around back. Mary Sue's on her way around back already. She may or may not notice right away. They don't always act like they noticed either, so... She spies it out of the corner of her eye. What the hell? Stomping. From craving Xanax, though. Can we get a reaction, Mary Sue?
Oh,
Is she saying she doesn't care today? Oh wait, no, there she goes. She got a I saw that flash. I saw that flash of the minus signs. Yeah, she caught him. She's not gonna act like it. She's betrayed by cheating, so she knows. Did you react to that, girl? Like a see what's happening? Nothing today? Nope, just wants to do yoga and ignore it. Stand here and wait for him to get out of the hot tub. Better not look at it though. Your kitty's doing things. No, Mary Sue just doesn't care that. Oh, there she goes. Now she's making a reaction. All right, I only tried like several times to pop that off. Oh, poor Mary Sue. So mean. Are you going to your thing? Off. Propose. Lilith wants to propose. Blank is the one Lilith wants to spend the rest of her life with. You're literally like 15 years old. You're not proposing to anybody. Or Mary Sue. Oh yeah, queuing up. Oh, she's ready to insult him. Ahem, husband. You want to get out of that hot tub so I can yell at you?
Warba.
Oh yeah, another furious. Let me just like get into here. Yes.
What's the roo?
Oh.
Where are you going? Over there to yell at him?
Germ. Bank of Flame.
Yibs. Oobla?
For bed.
He's just like
Jesus,
ignoring it.
Oh, yabahor.
Mary's just like, I'm gonna go do, I'm gonna go do, yoga to get over this. How bad is the relationship? Yeah, still alive. Take a Xanax. Take a Xanax, Mary Sue. It'll be fine. They add prescriptions to her. I don't remember. I think she has allergies. She's allergic to bees. And she's got a sleep disorder. Oh dear, oh dear. I think she's gonna have to come and confront him about this cheating though. I think. Let's see here. What do we got for this? So in my personal game, the cheating stuff, like, oh yeah, like it didn't pop up. I didn't have ask reasons for having cheated. I didn't have yell at for cheating or threaten to break up. I didn't have any of that with my cheating. All I had was ask Daniel to sever ties with the sim he cheated with. So I'm like, okay, I guess they're staying together and we'll go from there. And that's how I ended up in my personal game with Kaylin as a approved side partner. Ask if more than flirting happened. Absolutely more than flirting happened, but he's gonna lie. Let's see here. Let's ask why he cheated. We know why, because she's, you know, frigid. Ask reasons for having cheated. Yell at for cheating. Alright, those are a good first couple of doodads. Kaylin's still hanging out, of course. Oh, he's happy right now. Exciting romances.
Kumba Moobni Plevar.
I'm so mean. Mean. Oh, why you cheat?
Turab Quink, Kuzip, Plevar. Oh, Nabaquink.
He's just like, whatever, man. Obviously, it's either staleness and boredom. Crave more attention and affection. Intoxicated, another reason. No love, well, they had love. He wanted to sleep with someone else once in life. Let's see here. Yeah, staleness and boredom.
Huh?
She didn't like that. Why is your phone ringing? Oh, yeah, yes.
Loga Plogenorf.
Gasha. Gadish. For me. Moob?
Yeah, she's pissed.
Chedjasa. Chemapojas.
But they're still friends and they're still in love. Interesting. Okay. Usually with the insults and stuff and her asking about the cheating makes her angry enough to dump him. But apparently not today. Apparently not in this one today. I mean, they could argue about it. Ask to sever ties, yell at. She can't do that again. Confront about flirting with others. She might forgive him. I think she's erring on the side of forgiveness. Interesting. See how long that lasts. She's not apologizing to him. I hate how the smooth apology shows up on the wrong party. Where did it go? Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't want that. I wanted... Oh, I went too far. That's why. Yeah, we'll ask him to sever ties with Kaylin.
Villabach?
He can say no.
Ah, kangaroo.
He can say no.
Nabatani Lagoim.
Gimbro Wadida.
Oh, Safoyam Klimp.
Oh, Lenarg. Huh?
Ukinikabawis.
Fonsel
He's hurt. He's hurt by it.
Nargi.
Harsha Wibisu. Tibu.
Let's see what that says. Sorry, that's not really something I'm ready to do. I can't just cut ties with someone I care about like that out of the blue. You might as well be asking me to cut ties with you. Oh, he said no. He said no. She is in a hopeless relationship. Mary Sue's partner refused to sever ties with their lover. This makes the relationship sound hopeless. Mary Sue accepted to give her partner a second chance, and that's the result. She made a mistake. I see. So, oh yeah, he's so bored of both of them right now, I think. He needs something new. Okay, he's bored around Mary Sue, I think, and excited around Kaylin. Yeah, interesting. He's been told to straighten up. I think she's starting to err on this is hopeless. She doesn't love this idea. Let's see. What shall we do about that? Okay, well, I guess in that case we're going to refuse to forgive you because you won't sever ties with Kaylin.
Zoning.
What about our traditional family values?
Bon and Gravi?
Bruce, Kansas.
Oh, Yib.
Dag dag.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Yes, hello, Kaylin. Is there anything interesting than, like, mean, be mad, accused of being a gold digger? I think it quit that. Is there a relationship one on here that I can say, like, you slept with my husband? No, I don't see one. Alright. Be mean to her. Because, yes. Order queen, instigate, I hate you. Yell at for sleeping with your partner. Perfect.
Oh. Basky.
You won't escape justice, you two.
Brent event. Fina Issa Sawata, Bima, Seneca Belinda Grinia. Demolished.
Just Kaylin, you're so embarrassing. All right, what are our options now for things? We have temporary separation, permanent separation, angry or amicable. Two. Demand a temporary separation. All right. That is what we shall do. We shall temporarily separate. Oh, that football team day pop-up is noisy.
Wibs. Balafoy Camus. Awavine. Gelhish.
He wants to get to know Mary Sue.
Oh,
Get to know Mary Sue. Mary Sue's like, I think we're done here.
Ski ball.
Team practice. While meeting with the team to discuss competition strategy, Lilith's crush suddenly joins the meeting. She's in a relationship, and he's head of the team. All of this done, this could even happen, but apparently the captain let them stop by since they were interested in what the team was up to. Lilith could really take this chance to look cool. Should she speak up and recommend a strategy in front of the whole team? Oh dear. In front of the whole team. 50-50 that. Bing. 75. Whatever's on top. Speak up. There we go. She lost computer team performance. Think of a great strategy.
Grebo.
Think of a great strategy for a while, and now it seems to be the perfect time, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. Did we separate? Like, temporary separation separated? Are we separated? Does it say? Spec? No. Stop talking to Kaylin. Ace is asking Dan to take a break from their romantic relationship. Oh, he's crying. He's crying, you guys. Crying. Poor Daniel makes with the crybabies.
Melanie.
You reap what you sow, sir.
Ruby nerd.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so Daniel can let things drip. Potentially temporary break in a relationship. Daniel can let things drink and eventually decide to give up on the relationship or fight to try and save it. The separation menu, as well as interactions of all types, will influence what happens next. Same with both their links. Interesting. So we probably will have a move out into whatever. Into somewhere. So, yeah. They'll probably end up broken up, but whatever, we'll see what happens from there. Hello, kitty, it's not time yet. We still got half an hour for food. Hi. Yeah. I have to put a cat cam up. Gonna have to put a cat camera up. I will. That's what I'll do. I can use my old camera, I think. I might have to get another cord for it or put it somewhere. We'll see. Should put up a cat camera. Yeah, I'll move out Daniel and the girls will stay with Mary Sue this time. Because I had it before where Mary Sue leaves and moves out to her parents' house and Daniel stays with the girls. But I'm gonna have Mary Sue stay with the girls, I think, this time. Just for variety. Mary Sue's kicking him out. She's standing her ground, they're temporarily separating, and he has to leave. Which means I think that Kaylin should probably leave as well. I don't think he's gonna move in with her yet. Can we... No. No to leave on there. Open sim profile, control sim. Okay, I wanted to make her leave, but apparently I can't make her leave. There is no make leave. Alright. I think I can do it this way though. Yeah, chef click, leave. I want her to leave. Daniel's going to...
Tribna Fenib.
Yibs.
Joe Foodie.
Oh, the girls are back just in time to see her dad get kicked out. Leave. Take out the garbage. Literally. Take yourself out as garbage, Daniel. Daniel's taking out the garbage. Yeah, Daniel. Oh, I want the garbage bag. Daniel packs up his stuff and moves out. Alright, that ends that. Hello, Embarrassing. That's a cute name. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Daniel just got kicked out. So I want to exit. Actually, I'm gonna exit. Save and go to Manage World so we can kick Daniel out of the house. Say bye-bye, Daniel. And then it's off to do the wedding. Well, we're doing good now that high school years isn't like destroying our lives, especially mine. So this, I'm playing my save file. It's a fully modded save file that's available for download. Blah, blah, blah. There's my spiel. Links down below. Blah, blah, blah. There's that. And high school basically destroyed the save file we were playing on stream, as well as my... Well, I didn't have a personal save file because I was working so much on this one. But yeah, the stream save file got destroyed, so we're doing pre-rounds now. With mods, it's better. I don't have the Groundhog Day bug anymore, so there's that. So if you have the Groundhog Day bug, that's where you play, and then when you go back into the game, time has reset, like way back. But your Sims will all herself. So what would happen is, I say playing Brandy, she'd have her baby, and then I'd exit out to the main menu and I'd go back in, and her baby would still be born, but she'd also be pregnant again. Stuff like that. And then Sims were getting deleted, and I fixed some stuff. This is, let me pop it up. So on my spreadsheet, this is the Pleasant Hills spreadsheet on the mods list here. These are all the mods I'm using. The background here is it should be right here. 20th Century Plum Bob fan art maps. I've got the low saturation version of all the worlds, I think, are out except for Copperdale. I don't think Copperdale's out yet. At least I haven't checked to see if Copperdale is out. Yeah, Copperdale's still vanilla. But yeah, they're beautiful beautiful maps. Just gorgeous. So 20th Century Plum Bob maps is what you're looking at. And we're gonna kick out Daniel. Daniel. Oh, he doesn't have, what does he have for money? I didn't check for that. Actually, I need to go back into him for money. I think he's got like 9 or 10 grand tucked away, which is enough for a crappy apartment. Yeah, damn Daniel, yeah. Yeah, he got caught cheating. I mean, I helped that along a little bit. But it's fun to watch in pre-rounds with the mods I have. Sometimes they break up. Sometimes they don't break up. Sometimes in my personal game, Daniel got caught. Mary Sue let it slide, so Daniel asked if Kaylin could be his official side partner, and Mary Sue actually agreed to it, because there's a small chance of a person who prefers an exclusive relationship actually agreeing to that. How much money do you got, Daniel? So that's in home, and we're gonna go Sims National Bank, and he's got $9,020. So we're going to withdraw 9,020, and it'll probably keep a little bit of the money here. So we got 4 grand there. Okay. So he's probably taking an even 10 grand or so with him. Actually, I should have left like $1 in his bank account because I think I just closed his bank account. That's okay. Pretty easy to grab a new one. As long as it's custom. So all the Sims, the house Sims at least, have like custom amounts that go into their bank accounts and everything. It's crazy. There's a couple things I missed doing that I'm gonna do soon. But it's nothing too devastating. Alright, Daniel. Let us move you. Move out. No, I want to manage the household. Thank you. This one. Alright, so new household. Pop Daniel in that. We're going to take 10,500 pretty much. Yeah, because that leaves... Because Mary Sue's got money in her bank account as well. Like, we're not leaving them destitute by taking all that money. The girls are going to stay with Mary Sue this time. Just for kicks. Now we will find Daniel a place to live. Not you, Daniel. Daniel. So we're going to move you. And you are going to go probably to Evergreen Harbor. Because actually, can he afford afford San Myshuno? I don't think he can afford San Myshuno. No, he can't afford the cheaper apartments even in San Myshuno. Of course. All right. So Evergreen Harbor it is. So yeah, for those who haven't been here before, like embarrassing. This is a fully mod. Like I've put all new lots and everything in this as well. I didn't make any of the lots. I can't build that well, but it's got like all new lots. He can afford this cheapo apartment. He can probably afford some of the fixer-upper houses. No, he can't afford the fixer-upper houses. Yeah, he can only afford the crappy apartment right now. That won't take too long to change. His job pays fairly well. So, we'll move into here. I'm just going to pop in. We're not going to play him right now. I'm just going to pop in, though, and double-check his finances. Or his money. And then we're moving on to wedding. Gotta see if Don leaves Cassandra at the altar or not. He usually doesn't. He does love her in his own way. In his own way, he does love her. He's gotta get home services. We'll do a full welcome home package in case he wants to buy a computer or something. And we will... Home. Sims National Bank. Fix his banking. Yeah. Open an account. We'll just put 20. We'll put more in there. 2080. Okay, that's still right. We'll add deposit 3,000 or something. Alright. He's moved. Excellent. On to the weddings. 4 babies, a divorce, a separation, and a wedding. And a proposal. The wedding's actually the last part. So we're doing pretty good, actually. Like, that's, what, 2.5 hours to get to the final pre-round item that we do. Because there's really, like, first kisses and stuff, kind of pointless. A lot of, like, the Sims 2 scripted events can't really be replayed. I mean, for the Caps and Monties, like, they're already enemies, so there's no point in getting them into a fight. Hopefully, eventually, we'll all go to the art house, and they'll show up at the art house and scrap there on their own. But we might play them. Like I said, I want to pick a couple families for the rotational. 4, maybe 5. That allow us to do some high school years and stuff. And college. So we'll see. Probably the Brokes, because we got a good variety of ages in that. Who else has a good variety of ages? Maybe be interested in seeing Gone Real Cap's family. That's a good family for a variety of ages. We haven't played them as a household either. So I thought about playing them in my personal rotation even. Maybe the Curious Brothers with the babies there. Follow them through. Maybe Cassandra's pregnant. The Smiths are a decent one for playing various ages, and so are the Summer Dreams. So we got options. We got options. I'll pick. We'll come up with a few, and maybe I'll pop. You'd like to see the caps? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've got pre-rounds down to an absolute science at this point. I'm just like boom, boom, boom. Especially because I hurry along the pregnancies, I just pop them straight into labor right away from third trimester to labor. Yeah, you'd like to see these ones, Gone Reel's caps. I'd like to see them too. They're cute. So that's an option. Can maybe toss them in. The Brokes, them. Somebody else with varying family ages, maybe the Smiths. So that's 3. Possibly something else. 3, 4, maybe 5. I'd like to do 4 or 5 for this rotation. I'll keep it small so that way if I do a Sims 2 stream once a week, or I do Sims 2 once a week and Sims 4 once a week, if I decide to do that, then that gives us a lot more. It's easier to play through the families. If we have 8 families, it'll take like 2-3 months to play a family or play through one rotation, which is too much. Too long. We won't know what we're doing at that point. All right. We got that done. I think we are ready to head into these guys. Cassandra, she's going to ask people to be her maid of sim of honor and ring bearer and all. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. And all that. Yep. Fun stuff. I have my pen. Does this annoy anybody? I'm ASMRing. I like clicking pens. Alright. So, over at the Gothos, we got Cassandra to add prescriptions too. Because, again, I forgot to do that part. Healthcare. Add prescription. Oop. Make sure they're prescriptions. You're doing it right now. Clicking in solidarity. Add prescriptions. Yeah, I might do this run through the downloadable save file even tonight and just really quickly do the add prescriptions part. Since I missed that. I thought just putting the stuff in their inventory was enough. No, it's not. Swelting. Why is the thermostat set to warmer? Mortimer. You're gonna... The reason why is because it's not activated as an automatic thermostat in this house because, you know, this house doesn't have much stuff. Dina's here. Oh, okay. Come on in. Oh, he's feel confident outside at night. I think this is the first fear thing we've had. Worm is sick and tired of letting the possibility of monsters keep him from going out at night. Nothing can stop him from living his best nightlife. Gain the confident moodlet while your sim is outside in the dark. So Mortimer actually has fear then? Yeah, he's afraid of death and afraid of the dark. He's the first sim with actual fears that I've noticed. What's going on with you? Yeah, you need to take the day off work. Oh, you can't call work. Okay, well, you're just gonna miss work then. You're hungry. Cool. Let's cook some food so that you can be not starving to death. Yeah, BLTs. Go make some BLTs, my dear. She's not pregnant. She's got premenstrual syndrome. Like I said, it's like a 30% chance that Cassandra gets pregnant there from Dawn on day 1. Not this time. Unfortunate. I was half hoping we'd get a Lothario baby, but off of the first first encounter, not so lucky. Personal game, that happened. This one, nope. So it's probable that Dawn didn't get anybody pregnant in pre-rounds. Possibly Dina. That'd be the only one. Be abducted. So like The Sims 2, like I said, there's no zodiacs right now. But like The Sims 2, they're all their proper thing. Knowledge sim, family sim. And then we got lots of good stuff going on.
Whale choba.
There we go. Food.
Charkelmazo? Anyway,
How you boo? Yes.
So Cassandra, she'll eat. We will ask, I think Alex, well, obviously Alex to be the ring bearer, and Mortimer can officiate.
So,
Should invite Dina to this wedding. I mean, yeah, Dawn's slept with Dina. He's kind of done with her now.
Cora, Weeble.
Hey, boo. What? Umpatosh and Fonsa.
Did you fix the thermostat, by the way, there, buddy? Yes. All right. Automatic thermostat is thermostating. It's not activated in this house because technically it's like low technology, but Cassandra's like, no, I need a cell phone and internet, thank you.
Skuma Pony, Jessene Klonka, Slonaga.
Let's see, ask to be efficient. That's what we want. Friendly. Where are you going? Don't leave. You need to ask to be efficient. Ring bearer, efficient. There you go. Ask to officiate the wedding. Do you even know Dina yet? No, I guess we can introduce ourselves.
Oh, Yibs. I'm sorry, Yibs. Vadish.
Yay, so happy.
Amiba. So.
Dina doesn't like her.
Oh,
they both think each other is in dreamland. You guys are dreaming.
Queba.
Hurry, Shoob.
Ooh, bunch.
Boona. Benarla.
Chabe.
Be abducted by aliens.
Skuma Pony, Jessene
Maybe,
Klonka,
at some point.
Slonaga.
Could happen. Where'd Alex go?
Dabishi.
Homework. Upstairs? He went upstairs. We'll let him finish his homework. It's only, it's 7 o'clock at night. It's too late to do, we have to basically wait till morning to have the wedding. Because it's 7 o'clock at night. I didn't think about that, leaving the Pleasant house. But we've already done everything else, so this is the long part. This is the wedding. I was hoping Cassandra was pregnant, because that was going to possibly pop her and Dawn into the rotational, but might not happen since, you know, she's not pregnant.
Unga. Woksa fresh.
Oh, I need the less obsession. Oy, oy, oy. Stop mourning. She's been dead forever. Stop mourning. Oh, there. Alex has done his homework. You could chat with Dina, but, you know, I have other plans. Friendly. Ask to be the ring bearer. Let's see how that goes. I've had Alex reject being anything but the flower pal before.
Chipico babe. Chipico
Oh
babe.
yeah, he's into it.
Don't
Hooray!
Go on. Oh, M. Cadorna. Anaya.
Gusha.
Learned a bunch of things about Dina. Well, isn't that nice? What is that? Oh, I can't see your face.
Kobana?
I'm always looking for screenshots. What can I say?
Oh.
I forgot to take screenshots at the beginning of the stream of Don and all of his partners. So,
Chuck Elma's
but I think we've all done pre-rounds enough times now to know what goes on.
Dag that.
Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. That's cute. No, this far. I need to be that far. There we go. Oh, more hugs. How nice.
Oh.
Alright. Level up in handiness. Declare a weather preference. Hilarious. Can you only... Oh, you can't pin that one. Alright. What do you want to do? Dance to stereo music? We don't even have a stereo in this house. At this point. I mean, we'll get one, but... If we play them.
Oh, Schwabi Glarfwiesnack.
Can you adopt him as your care dependent right away?
Heave a bow.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have Dina adopt Alex as a care dependent. They will start flirting with each other when he grows up to a preteen. Because technically it's teen, or to a teen. Whatever. One or the other. Oh, check the time here. Alright, I got 12 minutes before the cats want their food. They expect punctuality from their slave. From their food slave. Dina, stop taking baths. Every time you have a bathtub in the house, why do all the visitors come and use your bathtub? That's what I want to know. I want to know why. Yes, it's very sad. Your mom went missing. Belgoth, I looked to the stars to solve the problem of your infidelity, and all I got in return was this urn. That's her engraving. Because apparently, one of the Sims lore videos was like, Bella was cheating on Bella and Mortimer were on the verge of divorce. Mortimer caught her cheating, so he had her abducted by aliens. Yeah. And there is an imposter, the imposter, question mark, running around town. Looks like Bella, but is not the same Bella. There is a ghost Bella. There is a ghost Bella. This is the ghost Bella. Ghost Bella. But there is a Bella who looks almost like this Bella. Very similar. Barely can tell the difference running around. Is it an imposter? Is it the real Bella? We may never know. Well, I know because I made the save file. It's not the same. It's an imposter, but it's close enough.
Buffalo, Dolly, Kubara.
Kid sure likes to do homework. More extra credit work. I'm gonna get Simston Private School when it has a splash page. I don't think I have it installed yet. I don't even know how it works because there's no splash page for it. Because who adopted the mod, who has the education mod, the one and the preteen mod. So it's the preteen mod I think is adopted, or Simpson got adopted by the same person who does the education and preteen mod, and who took over the preteen mod. Thank you, Deep Indigo. I was like, it's either Helene or Deep Indigo or someone else. Those were my top two guesses. Thank you, Mrs. Deep. Yes, a Deep Indigo has the Sims took over the Simpson Private School, but hasn't made a splash page for it. And I don't add mods that don't have proper splash pages with full like details. I can't because I gotta look stuff up all the time. Like, how do I do that again? I think it's Helene with less obsession, and that should be coming out soon. They fixed Fear Factory so that it stopped conflicting. Because I submitted that report about Fear Factory and the UI. Oh my gosh, UI something. Oh, my brain. I hate my brain. My brain is not working properly today. UI cheats extension. There. I didn't even have to look it up. Now that I'm here, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, UI cheats UI cheats expansion thingy. UI cheats extension. UI cheats extension in Fear Factory was conflicting, but they looked at the doohickey I submitted and now it's compatible. The LE. They looked at the LE I sent. Apparently it really helped with their fix. Oh, we're gonna play some piano? Cool. Said we're just kind of tickety-boo about because they are going to have the wedding tomorrow. Oh yeah, we forgot to invite over Mary Sue to ask her to be the maid of honor. I wonder if she'll still come over if she's sleeping. Funny enough, though, in my personal game, she now refuses to be maid of honor because of the situation with her husband. See if she'll come over so we can ask her. Yo, Mary Sue.
Hiya, Bushini. Playing my Mapic.
Oh, maybe we do have something to... Oh, no, that's... Okay, Mary Sue's coming over. I was like, what is that music coming from? I'm pretty sure there's no stereo. Oh, yeah, you went to play the piano. I just said something about that. Smart. Said, I don't know how to join Simston private school. If it's in... I don't think it's in my save file yet. I don't think I have it in my mods. Oh, don't go upstairs. It'd be funny if you got abducted by aliens and came back pregnant, though. I do have female alien pregnancy, by the way, turned on. Because, you know, pregnancy for all. Alien babies for everybody! Can we call you over? Are you too far away? We want to ask her to be in the wedding, though. We're getting engaged! Guess what, Mary Sue? Mary Sue's like, I tend to think of like age-wise, like everybody's like, oh, in Sims 2, they're best friends, Yeah, I kind of think of Mary Sue more like as like Cassandra's other mother because Cassandra's actual mom disappeared. And Mary Sue's like the right age to be just like a slightly younger mother for her. So yeah, Mary Sue's like her mom. Her other mother who didn't die. Oh, I went too far, didn't I? Friendly. But, like, we can still become best friends, I think. Ask to be flower pal. Ask us. Yeah, we can become best friends, and then we want some of honor as well. Do all the things. But yeah, they're, like, super close, and she's, like, a mom, but, like, you know, a cool mom. Not a mom. Literally playing Rising Sun. Okay. Did not know that was a thing in the game. Never noticed Rising Sun being played on the piano. Go find the Mary Sue. Ask her to be in the wedding tomorrow. Technically, I guess they're missing 2 days of work. Ah, they still got 3 days vacation. It's fine.
Your draws?
I love the looks. I love the expressions. I really do. Like, it's not a perfect game expression-wise, but I like the expressions. Okay, she's good for being on the wedding this time. Alright. We got wedding people. I don't think we have anybody to ask to be like a flower pal.
You know.
I don't think she knows
Fella
any little girls, young ladies.
Harpy?
No, she doesn't know any children, female children. It doesn't have to be a female child. It could be like a young, a teenager too. But I don't think we really have anyone to ask to be a flower pal. That's okay. We don't need to have all the things. Just most of the things. And she's gonna get married in the wedding dress, the black wedding dress that's already in her thing. I'm not doing a huge makeover, I don't think. I think, though, before we have the wedding, I'm gonna feed my cats. Because it is about that time. I could wind them through. Can I wind them through to morning first? So we come back, we're right at, like, ready to start getting ready for the wedding. I'd like to start, maybe have the wedding around 11 a.m. You're asleep, you're asleep. You could technically go to sleep as well. Okay. This doesn't take any time at all to run things through to the morning. Off to bed! To bed with you, scallywags! Yeah, aim for like a 10 a.m. wedding, early wedding. 10, 11 in the morning, that takes up most of the day. That's for after break. And then that's the wrap up, pretty much. Which is nice, because like my sister's working till 5 p.m. today, so I gotta make dinner. Of course somebody's at the door. Let me guess. It's Dina. Never mind, I thought it'd be a vampire. Too late, Dina. Everybody's gone to sleep. Or was gonna go to sleep. Are you going to sleep? What are we doing here? Why are you getting up? Run, kitties. Why are you getting up? Well, you're supposed to be asleep. Or are you having trouble sleeping? Everybody woke up. She rang the doorbell and the whole place woke up. Cats are running around. They're like, where are my foods? High blood pressure. We forgot to take you. Forgot to take your antihypertensive. And I forgot to add your prescriptions, is why. That's okay. Everybody back to sleep. We'll take care of these things in the morning. Maybe. Yeah, so it's not going into 4 speed because there's visitors. Right. Leave. Everybody's asleep. Leave so that the time speeds up and then I can feed my kitties. Bye. Bye, Gus. See ya. Are we gonna pop into fast speed? Yes? No? No? You want to make my life miserable? Because there's a ghost outside? Is that what's happening? Anybody else kicking about? Slowing down my speed? Yes. Sorry, Gus. I just want the speed to go to morning speed. There we go. There we go. Now we're in fast mode for a bit until somebody wakes up to pee. Alexander, looking at you. Do you guys want a lore video for my break? Probably. That's my guess. I'm sure if Power Star is around, they want a lore video. I'm starting to know these things. I actually like the lore video. They're interesting to listen to while I'm doing cat foods. Because it takes me a few minutes because I feed them raw, so I gotta take the chill off the meat and all that stuff. Alright, you're awake. We'll pause her here. Pause, save. Yes, thank you for watching.
It, and let me know your theories in the comments below.
Yes,
follow
I did
me
like
on Twitter.
this one. I don't know if I like the last one. I like the last one. I just don't know if I pressed like on it before. Okay. Let's see here. Orange Kitty came out of the closet for foods. She's on my desk eating, so I can't pick her up. I'll wait till she's done with the foods. But I think it's wedding time, isn't it? Or pretty darn close. Get needs in order time to have a wedding. Get needs in order so we can have a wedding time. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the idea of playing like, Gone Real Cap and the Ross, just for different. Kind of want to keep the Broke in the mix, the Broke family in the mix, because it's a good range of child ages. And almost want to play the Curious Brothers just because we named those two babies. We had the two alien babies and named them. And that way we can have alien babies in the rotation. So that would be like 4. I'd have to spruce up the Roth family. They're not finished. They're townies. They're not fleshed out at all. So that would probably take me a hot minute to do. But I'd probably have a couple weeks to do it before we would get to them anyway. Sandra didn't get pregnant, so that might just rule them out. That might rule them out. We can always look in on their chaos. Yeah, something slightly different, you know? It's like I like playing like the Pleasant View Sims, absolutely. Like playing the Strange Town Sims, absolutely. But I feel like everybody plays those Sims. Everybody plays through Pleasantville, and everybody plays through the Strange Town, and they're the housed ones and the most likely to be played. I have thoughts. In this head of mine. In this head.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Robe.
But if I want to do a Sims 2 run as well, then I gotta spend the next day or so getting that set up as well. Plus, I want to have my own playtime. Plus, I have to, like, I need to clean my kitchen. Where does the time go? I am dreading the day they make me go back to work because A, I won't be able to handle it, and B, I won't have time for anything anymore. Gotta have this all set up before work is like, hey, you have to come back. Because we hate you. Because Canada really hates disabled people. Like, a lot. I've noticed this. Literally, if you're disabled, you're basically considered a freeloader and useless. So, that is what I am. For now. Don't go out in the rain. I know your mom is dead, but do you have to go in the rain to mourn her? Really? I could buy you an umbrella stand, but I'm not going to right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, you're up. Oh, you're gonna go cook some fruit salad. Well, cook. Should check his social bunny. We haven't been... I'm not good at checking social bunny yet. Yeah, follower count changed by 0. No kidding. Every day is such a look. Yeah, sure. Yes, we have killer style, apparently. Skeleton walks into a thrifty and orders a boba tea and a mop. Okay. Not even a cow plant wants to be around you, Mortimer. That's your daughter. Being mean. Oh, Herb says hello, Busty. Alright, cool. We did the social bunny thing. So not used to the social bunny thing. It's interesting. I'm not even sure how much it affects Sims relationships.
Ooh, Bila. Yarp snobby.
Fruit salad.
Flarbin Thury.
Yes, I don't need that thrifty pop-up, though. Like, I know it exists. I know it exists. I know where it is. I know where to find bubble tea. And I have put the bubble tea station in a few places in other worlds where it made sense. So there is a few places to get bubble tea now. There's a couple in Newcrest, at least. Possibly in Del Sol Valley. Maybe not. somewhere else. There's a couple places. But we spend more time in, like, Newcrest, too, because it's got one of the gyms there, and Sesame Place, and Sprinkles, and all that good stuff. Oh, you only made enough for yourself. I see how it is. And then you're gonna go and get something else to cook? Or we're also gonna make salad. Fruit salad was enough. We also need to make a garden salad. Okay, fair enough. If you want to cook, you can cook. Yes, warning your mom made you sad. Of course it did. So we're gonna go look through the telescope. And hopefully not get hit by a meteor. Wouldn't that be a treat? Cassandra's wedding day and Alex gets killed. I do have children and toddlers can die from anything. Actually, no, maybe I don't right now. I think it might be broken. I think.
Yeah. Cleaver Samzo. Huh.
Gosh. Oh, I'm so glad I was able to save the save file. I was so close to either having to journey to Batu to fix it or scrapping months of work. It was coming down to that wire yesterday. I was pretty much in tears. I'm like, it's dead. Why doesn't it work? Why is it broken? It feels like it's been forever since Cassandra has been romantic with her partner. It could be paranoia, it could be anxiety, or gut feeling. Cassandra can't help but wonder what her partner is up to or who they are seeing behind her back. I have never seen that pop up. That's awesome. She's worried. A looming anxiety from fear of being cheated on. Yeah, a new... Is that an actual fear? Is that like a... Yeah, that's an actual fear of being cheated on. Hilarious. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Don was afraid of being cheated on? Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's literally... He's the cheater. He's the cheater. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. Sorry, I gotta check something here. Open message. Yes. I just need to see if my sister sent me a message from work, just in case it's something important. Open. Not now. My phone's still not set up. Yeah, I don't care. Send and no, I don't want to send and receive. Alright, I don't even see a message there. My phone's crazy. Yeah, Don being cheated on is kind of hilarious. What she want to do? She always asked Don about his day. Well, we're gonna see Don at the wedding. We're gonna invite all the people. Because if we're not playing them, we might as well get some chaos out of it, right? She's all tense on her wedding day because she's scared she's being cheated on, which she is being cheated on.
Huh?
Oh, Mish.
Oh.
Yes, terrible. What does her social bunny say? Anything interesting? Probably not.
Yep.
It's like the same stuff over and over again. Who wants to be besties? Yay! Yeah, something about cow plants. What else we got? Bjorn wants to be a contact. Cool. Gross. Can the cafeteria food look any worse? Yeah, probably not. It's always nice to see Cassandra. Well, that's nice. Not even a cow. She said not even Cowplant wants to be around you more. Mercer Dirt Center. Not even Cowplant wants to be around you, Cassandra. Ha ha ha. Anyway, yeah, that's social bunny.
Benoit?
Alright.
Bombardier.
It's like random messages, basically.
For now.
Seems to be very little rhyme or reason behind the messages. It's amusing. Oh, I meant to have you take the day off school. Darn.
Oh. Nobi.
And she can't even call in for vacation day, that's right. Alright, well, that's okay. We'll just pull Alex out of school when it's time for the wedding. C'est la vie. Won't matter to us if we're not playing them. Yeah. Go have some... Let's see. We'll look through the families when we're done the wedding here. We should have time, so... Depending on time, anyway. I want to be done by, like, 6. We're just having BLTs for dinner. Maybe BLTs and fries. Maybe BLTs... Well, fries and cucumber. Probably slices. Yeah, we're just having BLTs tonight. No, don't get a new job unless they tell you to get a new job. When I'm playing. Okay. Alright, we got like 2 hours till wedding time. Cool.
Bimbalop easy. Durishi Wibane. Noba? Yes,
gonna
Samba
practice debate.
me. Yappy
Much
bizarre.
needed.
Frola Saderp. Toblet. Unarao. Abanor Yiklok? Let him move. Boyakayam. Umfra.
They're just thinking chill till.
Noosh.
They can chill till it's time for the wedding. Because the wedding's either gonna upset a bunch of Don's cheaties or gonna upset Cassandra. Or it's gonna upset everybody but Nina, probably, because Nina's poly and doesn't care. Well, she cares, but she doesn't care. You know what I mean. She's poly. She's good with it. Like, free love. Like, love all the people. Spread the love. So, there's that. Oh, come on, wedding. We got weddings to do, but we're just chilling right now, are we? Calendar, it's the romance festival. Well, I could always go get a elope. We can always have a romance festival wedding for Mortimer and Dina. She'd be so mad. She wants like the big fancy wedding, if anything.
Subao. Gribix
Well, elope.
Flobble Grimleek. Shiplafib. Sharpakaru. Bomane. Fimba. Forame. Hasiv. Yumbara. Dashimu. Wadisa. Nayafu Slamel.
Yeah, she's getting there on that research and debate at least.
Wilson. Yes, Samba Pony.
Buddy, what are you doing? Just standing around? At least you're not like constant cleaning. They finally stopped doing that. The teeth brushing all the time and the constant cleaning seems to finally be under control. Academic punishment, sure. That's all the choice we get. Gonna chat with Cassie? Go chat with Cassie? Go chat with your daughter. On her wedding day? No. No, you're not actually going to work. Yes, you're gonna miss work. Sorry. You might not like that idea, but that's what we were doing. Dresser. Potential cheater. It isn't easy getting top grade. There's a lot of things about cheating today. Isn't easy getting top grade scholars feeling pressure right now. Blah, blah, blah. Somebody's glancing away. Should we confront the one cheating at the work or keep away? He's pretty non-confrontational, to be honest. There's a randomizer on this one. Randomize. Top one. Confront. Alright. Yeah, everybody thinks Alexander's mean. Of course. Because that's Alexander's luck. Who's our... Heaven somebody is the Sims 4 maid. Heaven Burnman, who's, for whatever reason, a rising star of a maid. Well, Alexander's, or Mortimer's pretty famous for being, you know, rich. Rich and, up high in a job, or had been before retirement. So that makes, I guess that works. Hired like a low-level celebrity to clean the house in their spare time. Seems fair. Seems about right. Oh, nice. Serenade us into, oh, it's rising sun again. Serenade us into, the wedding hour. Oh, stop. I'm gonna stop singing then. Oh, whoa, what? With the romance going so well, Nina Caliente has moved in with Don Lothario. Don's getting married, so was Nina getting a free house? Is that what she's doing? Because she was going to be left with Dina's house. I guess Dina's taking all the money from that house. And Nina's getting left in the Lothario house. That or Don's going to have to leave Cassandra at the altar. One or the other. Nina moved in. That happened. That hasn't happened to me on the last couple rotationals or pre-rounds that I've done. So of course it happens on the one that's on stream again. It's like what? Like a 1% chance set at that for that? Yeah, it's like a 1% chance I set it at, I think. For that to happen. Nina. It's not gonna, might not work out for you there, girl. Or it might. I guess she should, Cassandra should probably confront Don about his closeness with Nina. We could do that. Yeah, we'll do that right before the wedding. And then maybe he'll leave her at the altar. Because it should happen autonomously as well. If he's in like a mood or something. But I think it's time to try having that wedding. Alright, so that's a social event. And we'll plan it. And of course, it's going to be a church wedding again. Because of course it's a church wedding.
Seen Bozy. Shanisi go.
Must be a church wedding. Them's the rules. Sim of Honor, Mary Sue, Officiant, Mortimer, Ring Bearer. Oh, did he say no? Oh, I thought Alex said yes. Damn it, Alex. It's because he's not home. That's why. We'll do that in just a second. Alright. Yes, he's skipping school. Come home. Might be a 3 o'clock wedding. Oh, there he is. Alright, now we should be able to plan the wedding properly. Yeah, we pulled him out of school a few hours early.
Naya Flu. Hudsonoba. Chemistor. Zifron. It's a verb. You threw a shabao.
Okay. That. Ooh, no. Yes. Try that again. Yeah, there he is. Perfect. What are you doing, Kitty? What are you doing? Here. No? Come say hi. Come say hi to the people. No? Okay. Alright, we got that. Oh, we need guests, of course. Can't forget the guests. Very important to bring possible drama with us, right? Dina's gonna come. Might as well invite Nihat. Might as well bring our co-workers to witness everything, right? Bring our co-workers. Bring our former flirtation. And make sure I get Kaylin to come. Might as well. Yeah, Malcolm, why not? Does she even know Nina? I don't think she knows Nina to invite Nina. No, I don't think she knows Nina. She hasn't met Nina, so that makes that a little difficult. You can always summon her up, though. Ha 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 ha. Because I'd like her to confront Dawn about Nina. And Nina should be at the wedding as Dawn's best friend as well. Oh well. Clary, stop trying to break into the treat drawer. I just gave you your lunch. She just had lunch and she's trying to break into the treats. Let's see. Ooh, it's too many Sims. Okay. These ones are more important. She doesn't really... Ophelia's kind of a little famous. I'll take her. Who else do we got that we don't really know? Brandy, maybe. Yeah, Cat wants dessert. No kidding. She's a little stinker, though. She loves treats. Like, she doesn't care a lick about her regular food. Treats is where it's at, in her opinion. Like, all she wants is treats. If she could survive living on only treats, she would live on treats. She's absolutely ridiculous. She spends, like, all day trying to get into the treat drawer. We actually bought child locks for the treat drawer. We bought a child lock for it. Alright, I think that's a good wedding party. It's not exactly what I wanted, but, you know, close enough. Either Kaylin or Cassandra is gonna end up hurt, or Dina. And we can always just get Nina to come along for the ride. And we're gonna get married at a wedding, so the wedding venue. The big one. The big fancy wedding venue. Because, of course, rich goth family. Right? Gotta get the right wedding venue. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Do 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 do. There, wedding. Told them to wear red, and Dina arrives in her white wedding dress. All right. It's pretty hot out, so we're gonna have the wedding inside so that they stay in their formal wear. I want to just add him to, like, our group. Especially because the rest are guests and they can be done by the guest stuff, but... Oh, is Don actually going there? Alright, we'll go. See if I can confront him about moving in with Nina. Right before the night of the wedding. The night before the wedding, Dawn. Shame on you. Yes, yes. Your boss is calling. That's nice. Should have just registered as a vacation day. Just saying. Where's the rest of my guests? Well, there's... Not guests? No, that's Mercutio. Vidkin. Oh no, it's Laszlo. It is a guest. From up here it looked like Mercutio. I'm gonna get a flower vendor. That's okay. We're just gonna go straight and get weddinged. We're gonna get wedding quickly. In case there's some guests just kind of petering in. don't think Darren's coming to see her get married this time. Mary Sue's still wearing her athletic clothes. Amazing. Can we just put you in... your other clothes are supposed to be wearing, because I'm pretty sure there's a wear formal wear trait on this lot. Maybe. There can be. Dresser. That's better. Oh dear. Alright, we need to what? Send down the aisle. Send down Sim of Honor. You.
Bobia, Tarzini.
Oh, well, while she's confronting. We need to confront. She's worried about cheating. Is Nina on here? Yes. Can we pick everybody? Nina, Kaylin, and Dina? Express suspicions about closeness with all three of them. Good time to do it was right before the wedding, right? I thought so. Where are you going, Don?
Zisa.
Oh, stop moving when the pause is going. It's hard to take screenshots. He's gonna be like, hey baby, everything's fine.
Pobla. Huh?
It's fine that I moved in with somebody the night of the wedding.
Coin. Locus what bees.
Swag.
Oh?
Did he say? Oh, of course, immediately afterwards, go into flirting with him. Yes. Did he say? Did he say? Darling, you're worried over nothing. We're just friends. Oh, poor Cassandra. Ask Don about his day? Sure. We can ask Don about the day. Just see if we pop up anything else about cheating. Nope, too far. Sometimes these sim menus are really annoying.
Too good.
Immediately go into flirting with them. Now we need to send down the ring bearer.
Oh,
Send down ring bearer. Are you in the wrong outfit? No, yes, you are in the wrong outfit. Why are you in a situational? Oh, because I told everybody to wear red. That's why. And nobody did, of course. Like 2 people wore red.
Ooh, keep that. We sit in a row. Oh, gosh.
Okay, you're wearing slippers. That's a problem. Oh, weddings in this game. There we go. Alright. Let's see if I can get a... There, it's a short aisle. I had to put the shortest aisle on because, yeah. Flirt. Abusive. What do we have to do? We gotta walk down the aisle. That's like the wedding processional. He's leaving to go to the washroom, of course. Yes, fall your way down the wedding. Fall your way down the aisle. Oh, hi, Camilla. Sorry, I was paying attention to sim stuff. I'm doing good. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Welcome. We're weddinging. We're weddinging. Dawn moved in with Nina last night autonomously, right before the wedding. So that's great. She's gonna marry him anyway. Not sure what we're gonna do with Dawn's house, cause Dina has a whole ass house then. We'll see. We'll take votes. I think Dawn went to the washroom. Yeah, we can't get married because Dawn went downstairs. Don had to pee. He disappeared. Didn't he? Yep. Yep. Oh, Kaylin's downstairs. I guess we should ceremony activity it and get people to take their seats again. Now that more people have arrived.
Rubine, huh?
We're waiting.
Dwayne.
No, don't go down to Don. Wait here. He's on his way.
Soma Florb.
Yes, Angela's excited for a wedding. Exchange vows with officiant and kiss. Alright, we'll see how it goes. They've been flirting. This might make people angry. He's totally gonna get cheating on her all for the rest of time now. He changed into a summer wear. Done. Done. This is the one thing I don't like about, the one thing I have trouble with weddings and stuff, especially, is if it's hot outside, people will start changing out of their formal wear before the wedding. Yeah, I know, you're heating to death. We know. Blazing hot out, and for some reason it's not here. And that vampire's playing very cheery music.
Lurvy Hatva.
Again, vampire. I banned vampires from this lot, but still is a service sim.
Himboy Fefaru Yal.
Well, that sounds more appropriate for this wedding.
Pumpetash. Yerblik Gorgadon. Unix now. Wisub Noi Aspa. Nutradafa.
Don, call it off. You still got time.
Zimpo Sasabo.
Still got time to say no.
Lurv. Shankina Barbamu. Himspa. Pukane. Semprim. Nicola? Want a fish?
Upsony.
Oh, he's totally gonna marry her. He's totally not gonna call off the wedding. Oh, Don. You jerk. Oh, it's hot. Yes, we know it's hot. Oh, he's crying because he's happy. Not crying because he's calling off the wedding. He's like, I'm gonna have money! So much money! All the money! Get out of the way, Nanny! Love it when Sim Sam right in front. I think he's happy, right? Nightmare. Well, I'm pretty sure it is a nightmare. Oh, he's totally gonna sit. He's totally marrying her. Totally not leaving her at the altar. What a jerk. I mean, he's a jerk regardless, but she's like, oh yeah, baby, they're just friends. We're getting married today. Yes, I will take that alimony payment soon. Oh, Dawn, I have no patience for your malarkey. No, I wanted a good picture. Alright, but that might have to do. Oh, that's a terrible face. Okay, that's better. A little bit happier. She's so happy. Everybody's like, the vampire sucks. In the background. Oh, our officiant's just like done now. They bonked heads. Awesome. There's a nanny in the way. Clunk.
Say good enough.
You okay there, honey? Who's totally not cheating on me with like half the town? Whatever. Congratulations, you be married. Everybody, throw rice. What? What the fuck? Darren Dreamer wants to take things to the next level. Will Alexander be his boyfriend? Alexander's 8 years old, Darren. What? Why is that even a pop-up? I'm sorry. What? I think I need what? I know Sims can ask other Sims stuff now, but I'm pretty sure this is a problem with the base game. For crying out loud. I mean, that obviously goes to say what Darren was doing with Cassandra and why they have a romance part before she was like 18. No. No. Alex will not be your boyfriend. Darren, Alex. No. No. This is why we have a nightmare soundtrack. Yeah, I'm gonna literally tweet that out to the Sims and be like, Darren, Alex, on this screenshot here with the thing saying, well, Darren wants Alex to be his boyfriend. Fuck. This game. Sometimes. All I wanted was people to throw rice, and that is some great makeup on that nanny. That is some great makeup on the nanny. You thought I had a problem with age differences before, right, Josie? I remember. You're like, why do you have such a thing about age differences? This is why. Why? No, don't sit beside him. Go. Yeah, you're hurt and crying because a child won't be your boyfriend. Oh, for crying out loud. That needs a... Woohoo! Fine. Fine. Oh, wrong Sim. There, she's going by herself. Her husband's already ditched her. His husband's already gone. Okay, bye. Oi. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was the drama of the day. You have pitchforks now too? Yes. Everybody get out their pitchforks. Look at half the guests didn't even attend. They're just chilling downstairs. Let's get a wedding cake. Fuck. Why? Why would that even be a pop-up? That should not happen. That should not happen at all. Let's get a red wedding cake. Because I'm pretty sure for once I didn't hire a caterer because caterers are dumb. Let's make sure we get a new topper. Sure. Gray suit. Do we have a red suit and white dress? No. I think we just have dresses that are different colors for the most part. Let's just do that. Oh, yeah. Everybody gets their pitchforks because, why would that happen? What are you doing? Drinking tea. Where are you? Okay, you didn't go far. That's good. Yeah, protect your brother. Jeez. Fill a fountain with some chocolate. Let's just serve an assortment. Well, we wait for everybody to come and gather for cake. Gotta serve some food at the wedding. Since they actually got married. Cassandra moves in with Dawn and Nina. That's what we should do. I should have Cassandra actually move in with Dawn because they got married. And Mortimer's gonna probably marry Dina. And she moves in with Dawn only to find out that it's a one-bedroom house. Nina lives there too. Oh, that's funny. That would be You can ask her to have an approved side partner. They should all move into Nina's house. The three of them. Since we're probably not ending up playing them anyway. Yes, throw rice all over the food. I said to throw rice a little while ago, but sure, throw rice all over the food. It's fine. Okay, stop now. Can we cut cake with Dawn? Oh, Dawn is here. Alright. Well, they continue to throw rice on top of the food.
Oopla lur.
I miss the little look that they give each other, but oh well. Darren, I think we need a bouncer to kick you out. I'm traumatized now. Are you gonna even leave some cake for the wedding party? Yes, alright. You gonna take a piece, feed a piece to your hubby? Nope, you can't. The cake is gone. The cake is gone. Already. Shouldn't even get a piece. Admire newlyweds. Sure. Oh well, don't get to feed each other cake, I guess. I know the nanny likes to come clean up the cake way too prematurely. Maybe you should have bought 2 cakes. Maybe we should have bought 2 cakes, but you know. Yep, there goes the nanny with the rest of the cake. Yeah. So maybe that's what the cake looks like when it's all gone. I don't know, but cake's been decimated. So we can't feed each other cake. I don't even know where Dina went. Oh, she's over here. Because everybody comes in here and just chills after the wedding. Like the wedding is still happening sometimes. Or they're listening to... Yeah. They're trying to come back in for the wedding. The wedding is over, friends. That part anyway. What do we gotta do? Toast, dancing, bubbles, tea, nothing really important. Toaster, kind of. Meh. Yes, it's hot. Change into other clothes then now. The wedding's over. The church isn't air conditioned very well. Everybody's just leaving cake and a mess everywhere. Of course. Malcolm's getting high over there.
Cricky Shapim.
Maybe I need to put a thermostat somewhere. I didn't think we needed one that badly on a community lab, but it's quite hot. People are gonna start sweltering and dying. Yeah, she's sweltering. She's overheating. I'm sure there should have been a thermostat somewhere in this church, but I don't mind plunking one in. Try and remember to do it on the downloadable save file. Try. Me and remembering, not so great. I've got lots to do. Alright, sorry set to cooler. That should help. Maybe. Can we make Dina mad? It's too late to call off the wedding, so...
Wait,
I want to declare love publicly. Where did it go? Oh god. Okay, it went away. Can't find it now.
Oh.
Yes, I'll save. Sure.
Ha. Oh.
You already exchanged vows. Did it not work?
Oh.
Dawn, where are you going? I want you to do stuff in front of Dina and Kaylin. Oh, no, everybody reset. The whole building. Right. Still a little glitchy. Like I'll still say, it's a little glitchy yet. Did Dawn, like, just go elsewhere? They did get married. Yes, they are actually married. Okay, they are married. Oh, he came back. Alright. At least you can make Dina mad. Give him a kissy kiss. Dina will probably be upset, but you know. Oh, for crying out loud, the notifications from high school are just over the top. It didn't even pop up either. Probably because I'm paused.
So left the do skibbo me for two.
Ooh, Kaba Dizi Inja. Oh.
It's like, oh, that's hilarious. He's playing tricks on her. Like, haha, you're gonna move in with me and Nina. Oh, it's so noisy. Dina didn't even notice, I don't think. Oh, maybe she did. Hard to say. Okay, the wedding's over, people. You don't have to sit in here.
He's in a row. Oh,
Crazy. I think they're all coming back in here.
Sooner. Well, no.
So they reset it and they all stand up. Like, doo-doo-doo.
Goodbye.
It's not hot in here anymore, Dina. The air conditioning's on. Honest, it told me it was. Even the little blue light on it's not on. There, now she's mad. Now Dina's mad.
Rush.
Oh, think well.
Obu Tofu.
Oh, now we're suddenly being mean? Being insulted? Why are we suddenly being insulted after we got married? It's gonna end well. Maybe they'll be divorced by bedtime.
Nooch? Oh. Jorby Pumbaa.
Oh, they're
new.
flat out fighting. Oh, Jesus. He's like, why did I do this?
Umbraza? Huh? Yes.
Sansi.
Yeah, she's like, forget it, I'm going to the washroom.
Global.
Nova.
Well, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, everybody keeps coming and sitting back at the wedding arches. Like, every time you finish an activity, they go back to there right now, it seems like. It's fine. The wedding is close to over-ish anyway. We'll try and get a toast in or something.
Ah.
Oh.
And then we'll have to do some shuffling around, because I think we'll put Dawn, Nina, and
Niliker Fanaz.
Cassandra into Nina's house. Because we're probably not playing them anyway. And then we'll put Dina into into the goth house. And then we'll go from there. I can always move more people around later as like, after like, say after Mortimer dies or something. I can always put Cassandra back in to the goth house if needed. Discuss fears of death. He needs to find another elderly person,
Tell a Jim
apparently,
Whipsy.
to talk about that
You up
with.
for night?
I don't think there's any elders really kicking around, is there? Elderly? Oh, you're an adult. She's close to an elder. Nobody there's elders. Everybody's just sitting there like the wedding's still on. That's what they do now. I think that was their solution. I think that might have been a sneaky solution that the EA put in to deal with like all the wedding craziness. I bet anything. Well, not anything, but I bet they did it that way so that Sims would keep coming back to sit down, so it's easy to get them to come for the next activity. Plus, everybody seems to apparently like organ music today. They're just enthralled by that organist. Cassandra will dance by herself, and Alex will play the piano. Too funny. Gather for toasts. Yes, no. Well, a few people came for the toast.
Oh.
At least.
Hope you're right.
Raise a glass. Let's all raise a glass. Very angry looking Ophelia. We will raise a glass to a marriage that will not last.
Shabri. Hope you're right. Zilny Barner. Wavu. Bish Bossimo.
I love this new dress from the high school pack though, on Ange. So pretty.
Stula.
Obia.
I love how the teens also wave with two hands all the time now. That's totally me at the end of my stream.
Oh, Ponza Olimpo.
Oh, Kelpin.
Yes.
Oh, buddy.
Sula.
Sombra.
Sula, Sula.
Rivar Samzo.
Chokselebe.
Stula.
Kumba.
Oh good, time to piss off more of Dawn's lovers. Come here, Dawn. Where are you going? Where are you trying to be elsewhere? Oh, go here.
Oh.
Dawn just doesn't want to be here. He's just like, I'm hanging out downstairs, thanks. There's coins, are there? Oh, they're asking Mortimer for pictures. Or not Mortimer, they're asking Malcolm for pictures and stuff. I didn't realize I put them in the same outfit. It's too funny. Good taste, boys. They're both like brown. That was the option. They don't interact too much, usually.
Gag. Oh. The son of Diola? Oh, she'll be around.
Dance together. I think the first dance or slow dance, does it have to be on here? I don't remember. Have first dance with Dawn. If you tell them to go to the first dance, they all gather around like stupid places, so no way.
Shinoir Boya.
Is she still afraid of being cheated on, or were her fears assured? Oh no, she's still scared. Yeah, that's gonna take like 30 seconds after you move to your new house. Oh, hello, Kristen. I changed Kristen Loss's hair to that new hair that dropped. It's so cute. She's still got her other hair as well, or a couple different hairs now, for different outfits. There, we're gonna slow dance in hot weather outside where none of the guests are. Sounds perfect. Poor Cassandra. Oh, she dips Dawn. Yes. Yes, dip the Dawn. Because he's a dip. Alright, what and how are we doing? Wedding's pretty much over. Twirl the Dawn.
Smobe.
There, then I'll do the moving around of the people. And maybe we'll take a quick look through and see if there's what exactly we're interested in playing. I think that calls the wedding there. I think that's been a pretty good wedding. Want to get her closer to wrapping this up for the day. A lot of my streams have gone into the like 5-hour mark, and that's a lot for me. Like I'm starting to hurt. Starting to get really achy. Lean back in my chair, I guess. Wee, bye. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll use the screenshot of Darren. Oh, that's what I'm gonna name the stream. Get your pitchforks. Maybe I'll just use the screenshot, this screenshot as my whole, as my thumbnail. Get your pitchforks. Yeah, maybe. Clickbait. That's what it is. It'd be clickbait. I'm gonna delve into the clickbait side of things. Are you posing, Daniel? I think he's posing. There's nobody here to take any pictures of you, buddy. Not right now. Not right now. Yay, we got married. Yeah. Alright. Press OK. Right, with the right person. Move Cassandra over. She's got a pretty hefty bank account, so we're not taking any money. Because we're just going to move them. Like, Don's going to sell his condo to move everybody in with Nina's house as well. Because we're going to move, we're going to move them into Nina's house because it's got 2 bedrooms. You know, Nina's just his roommate. Just the roommate. And then we'll move Dina into the Goth mansion. And that's pre-rounds. But yeah, let's look at the world at large, because I think I have a couple ideas.
Beg you well.
Alright. I have a couple ideas. So maybe we'll just set up a little bit for next time. Walk through a little bit of setting up or actual play. Because that's an idea. Maybe I'll get some Sims 2 music back on while we do that. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. I want the right thing. Sims music. There we go. Okay. So. We're gonna leave all this stuff, I think. We're gonna move you guys. Yep. Selling the furniture. So 75K. You guys are going in here. Oh no, that's not what I want. Wrong button. Wrong button. I want the management button. Management. Alright. Perfect. And we'll put, what did they have, like 3,000? There we go. We'll just pop like, yeah, it seems about right. And they just need to pop in here and just tuck Dawn's money away for now, in case I notice that they need it, but as townies, they don't really need it. Control the finances. Too funny. So funny. Mind you, Don's pretty, like, gray romantic, so he'd be, like, saying to, like, them both, like, no, ladies, I take care of you, not the other way around. He's stressed, jittery, and has contextual frustration. Guess he's been taking steroids when we haven't been looking by the look of it. Alright, we just want to tuck away this money here from Don's. Because if I ever see him move out by himself into like a crappy place, we can get his money out or whatever. I don't know. Alright, money. Left side is done. Whatever. Sure. Right side, Cassandra. Nina. God, that's just an odd. I'm just getting them to assign their beds. That work? Yes. Yes. Alright. We'll see. We'll have to watch the neighborhood stories to see what happens on that. Kind of hilarious, if you ask me. Just go over and set up Dina's bed. Hope they'll probably get married through neighborhood stories at some point. And then we'll take a little look-see here at our plan for things. Oh, hilarity. Where's that? I want to move that over here. Let me do that. Forgot about that. I haven't had a new follower in 25 days. That doesn't bode well for growth. My God. Oh well. I don't care that much. I'm just here for fun. Alright, Nina. Let's get Dina someplace to lay her head at night. Alright, good. Yeah, we good? Yeah, we're good. Alex isn't home. Whatever. Wish I could bring him here. And then make this his bed. Alex deserves a better room. Now that Cassandra's moved out, at least for now. There we go, that should work. Okay. Technically, I didn't need to do that. Alright, so for our rotational, I am thinking it would be fun to play the caps, these caps, Albany and Gonreal and Miranda and Desdemona and Ariel and the little boy's name's escaping me, damn it. Would be fun to play them, so we can move them into a house of our choosing. I actually have a house that has enough bedrooms. It's not as nice as they would want, maybe, but gotta start somewhere. I don't want them to be too rich. Like, they should be on the sort of the same level, kind of as the rest of the caps. So I'm thinking these caps, the Brokes. Caps of Brokes, the Curious brothers, mainly Pascal Curious for the two, but you never know what'll happen with these two guys. We might end up with more children. So that's like one Pleasant View family, one Strangetown family, and one Veronaville family. And then if I pick anybody from here, I'm gonna have to do some sprucing of them because they're not set up. But I was thinking the Roths, because that's River Blossom Hills, was it? One from River Blossom Hills, and then one. What other families do I got with like at least a couple kids that we can play through high school or something? Just gotta wait for things to load. Who else would be interesting? But I'd have to fix up anybody from the other households. All the Sims in the other households are like basic townies. They're not fully fleshed out with traits. None of that stuff. There's too many of them. I can't do it. Ross. Triku's is a full house, so that's not on, I don't think. Are there any other Sims 2 ones that would be good here? Can't remember if there's any other Sims 2 families. Baldwins, maybe? I don't remember what they're from. Okay, they're related to the contender guy. This guy. Can't remember what neighborhood that is. I'm thinking the Ross. Throw a heart on them. They're a possibility. I don't know the Baldwin family that well, though. I've played with them once. Same with Riley and Cho. I've played through them once. Asper I've played at least once. Triku I've played at least once. In Sims 2. I think that's the extent of the Sims 2 Sims. Unless we wanted to throw in a Sims 4 family. Just to mix it up. I think that's the end of the Sims 2 families. But I'll check. I like the Burgensons. I like this family. See if there's somebody to me that just goes, ah, them. I think most of them down here are Sims 4 and generated. Like that's, yeah, generated townie, generated tandy, generated. Sims 4, generated, Sims 4. Generated, 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 generated. So I'm just seeing. Just seeing what I got here. Yeah, so I need like one more family that I'd be interested in playing. Any suggestions? I don't know who all is still here. Hey, it's my sister's home from work. Hello. Okay, we're gonna put these guys in a house. And yes, I am cheating them into house. Everybody else. I'm sorry, no suggestions. Oh, that's okay, Ann. Free real estate on. This is pretty full here. I need like a 5-bedroom house anyway. 3. You're probably gonna live in a different neighborhood. So I don't want to go too big. It's a 4, 3. I know where 1 5-bedroom is though, so, but it's like, they wouldn't live here anyway. There's none left in Windenburg that would fit their family. Brindleton Bay, don't know if that's their style, and I don't think there's any 5 bedrooms over here, unless I want to download. The best 5-bedroom is Tartosa. It's this one here. So I think they're gonna move into this one. They'll keep their money. We're gonna give them a free house because I want them to kind of be on the same level as the rest of the caps. So they're a little not quite as rich as the rest of the caps, but you know, pulling some money. So put them there. Go in and make them played, just so that I know. Plus this way we can see like a few different neighborhoods. And it'd be different and interesting, I think, than doing the way we've done. So if I did, yeah, 1 from Pleasant View, 1 from Strangetown, 1 from, technically from, yeah, 1 from, one from somewhere else. Anyway, yeah. Okay, they need to get some home services. Premium, of course, for the cat family. This is a really cute house over in Tartosa. It's got a really nice view. We got a toddler room here on the first floor. And we have children's sorted in teens room. 1 boy room, 2 girls, which is perfect. And upstairs, a master bedroom. Small master bedroom, but a master bedroom. So, Unreal. Left side to Albany. Miranda, this room. Miranda. We have Desdemona can go in here because it's a little girl's room. Sign bed, Desdemona, and we'll assign this bed to Hal. That's his name, Hal. Did it work? No, we still haven't fully assigned beds yet. Alright. Oh, we want to be friends with. I think become best friends with Desdemona. Oh, it says become best friends with Desdemona, but it's a picture of Bottom. They want to be friends with Bottom. Too funny. Stargaze. I'm just seeing if there's anything worth. Oh, adopt a dog. Perfect. We're not gonna start them today, so those might be gone, but they might be the first. They might be one of the first families up. So, like I said, I have to go around and fix everybody's ages and whatnot too. So, like everybody's, except the townies. I'm not gonna fix all of them. Oh, look! Somebody caught a kitty. Hi, sweetheart. She spent most of the stream in my closet. Oh, up top sleeping.
Yeah, no, she's very purr.
Purr? You got a case of. You got a case of the purrs. You got a case of the purrs.
Alright, one kitty tax done.
I've done Sookie already.
Oh, I'm sure she was so happy.
She was so pleased. Alright, so they're in. I'll have to flesh out some other traits a little bit. Not a lot, just a couple things that aren't fleshed out. But there's nothing that I'm really that concerned about for this stream. It's like character value traits, stuff like that. They're not as impactful or not as worrying. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. So I'm kind of stuck on 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, I kind of have 4 if I do one. Yeah, the one from Glimmerbrook. So if we do the Summer Dreams, I actually don't mind them being fairies and playing with them, but that's a Verona. Oh no, they're Veronaville too. The Ross. We gotta put the Ross in. Roth. Where are the Roths? Rothy peoples. Where'd you go, Roth? I don't think I put you in yet. Do that day. Alright. Where did... Oh, I made them one of my households. I'm a dummy. Good job. They're in here somewhere. Should be. I probably went right past them. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I'll have to fix... These guys will need a lot of fixing up. They live there. Where do I feel like living? Somewhere I haven't really lived. I don't think they're Henford on Badgley people. Maybe I should do one of the Copperdale houses for them. You know what? They should have a mansion just like the other guy. Yeah, they should be pretty much equal with the Goths, right? The Ross and the Goths. Let's put them in Golden Peak. Like I said, I gotta flesh out their money and everything, so ignore their funds. Put them in Golden Peak. So that we play a Copperdale household. Copperdale and a Tartoso household, which is awesome because I haven't played in those neighborhoods really. And they're newer. They're newer neighborhoods. So this is the Golden Peaks. They're all wearing situational outfits. Golden Peak. So it's a nice house. It's got, I think it's missing something. Oh, cancel. I think it's missing something here. Like there might have been something here, like a bar, probably like one of those curved bars. I think it was might have been a Journey to Batu thing. Can I pick any of the stuff up and get rid of it now, or do I have to wait? Nope. Can't. Oh, we can put a hand on that one. Put a hand on that one. Just get rid of the floaters here real quick. I'll fix this up with a different bar. Should remember to do that downloadable save file. I forgot. I didn't notice it before till now. But yeah, it's got a little gym and sort of a sauna. It's got a sauna, pool, wellness area, little fun area here. Main entrance is on the second floor, which is interesting. And you have to go outside to get to this bottom floor too. But we got, you know, main entrance, kitchen, all that good stuff. And then upstairs, not a big for bedrooms. I got one bedroom, playroom. It's only 3 bedroom. Master bedroom, little boy's bedroom. So we got all we need for them. Hi, sweetheart. Did you come for a pet? Showing off your butt? Showing off that curly cute tail of yours? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, like I gotta set them up a bit, but I don't mind doing that for the stream. I might change Sandra from, what, do you want a kiss? What do you want? She needs a certain amount of pets before she goes to her dish, apparently. Sign right side to Sandra. We'll sign... Oh, we're on play. Oops. We'll assign bed here to Xander. And this will be the master bedroom. Left side for Stella. Right side for Morty. There we go. Sign your beds, please. Think it went good. Oh, and we want a pet cat. Yes, I'm picking good families. They want pets. Somebody wants a pet. Who wants to? Yeah, start a new career. I'll have to put them in careers and stuff too. So these guys I'll have to do up against the wiki. So later this week when I have some time. Sometime before we do them, I'll have to make them over and do the wiki stuff. Maybe I can do that on stream if I don't get Sims 2 set up for Thursday. I'll do a stream where I do makeovers of the whole Roth family and checking their traits and checking them against the wiki and all that, maybe, to get them ready. All right. So yeah, I have to fix everybody's ages in fix everyone's ages. Do up those 2 families and still find like 1 more family, or are we only gonna do 4? Maybe only do 4, because that's a month to start with. And then all of them have at least 1 kid, so we're gonna double that by the time we go around. Yeah. 4 is a good place to start. Broke, Curious, Roth, Cap. Broke, Curious, Roth, Cap. I think that'll work. Should be interesting. Alright. So I think it's safe to say that's all the setup I can do right now. Because there's no point in marking everybody unplayed, because I have to go in and fix their ages, or everybody's gonna age up the minute I go press play for the world aging. And I have 1 cat who's yelling her head off right now. Pay attention to me. Alright. And other cat sitting in front of where I wanted to get some paper. So, Roth, Cap, Broke, and Curious. Alright, I think that's our order in there. Somewhere along there. Roth, Cap, Broke, and Curious. And we'll do that, and I'll see what I can do about getting Sims 2 set up for next week as well. Or for Thursday to start. Oh, something on there. I don't know what yet. Won't be as involved as this one. And who knows? Maybe things will... I'll go back to work and I'll end up having to stream like 4 days a week anyway because I'll have to split everything in half time-wise. But that's it for me. I'll let you know on Discord when I know things and I've done things. But I think I'm done for now because I'm getting hungry. Alright. Have a lovely whatever time of day it is. Have many hearts. Look forward to rotational stuff again. Hopefully we don't have to restart for a very long time. Like, please, Sims, can you just behave? Please. You're welcome, Josie. I'm so happy to have you here. I'm happy to have everyone who dropped by, Mrs. Steep and Powerstar and Evie Abyss and the couple new people who chatted real quick for various reasons. Hi. Bye. Take care. See you next time. If I can get to my exit screen. Oh, there it is. Now it's for real.